Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the MPAC Telethon, our first one. How exciting. I know we have a lot of people in the studio here hanging out with us today, so let's hear everybody. Big round of applause for MPAC. Wow, 6 hours of this. All right, I got 5 hours and 59 minutes to go. What to do. Luckily, we have this. A lot happening today over the next 6 hours. We've got kids from MPAC. We've got adults from MPAC putting on scenes from shows. We're going to be watching clips. We're going to be hearing songs. We have a lot of local musicians that are going to be on from the area performing. Jeff Royds is coming up in just a few minutes, one of the area's local musicians who also performed on MPAC's Coffee House Concert Series, which we do once a month, and it airs right here on Milford TV. I'd like to thank everybody here, Rob and the whole gang at Milford TV, for allowing us to come in and do our thing here tonight. It's a special night. It's the first time we've done this. It was a few months ago where the idea came up in a small meeting, and we went with it and decided we're going to do it. How? We didn't know. And I think up until about an hour ago, we didn't know how we were going to pull this off. But it seems to be working well so far. So we need you. Actually, it is working in-house, but out there, we need you to call in. That's how it's really going to work. We need money. All right? Now, I am not too above anything to beg. We need money, and that's it. MPAC, Milford Performing Art Center, is a nonprofit group, and it gives kids something to do. It gives adults something to do, like myself, who get bored easily. I am part of MPAC. I'm one of the board of directors, and I also do shows there. Most recently, I did Seussical. It was a lot of fun, and I got to work with a whole bunch of other adults and kids on that performance, by the way, from all walks of life. People, dentists. You ever see what's the movie, Carol? Waiting for Guffman. If you watch that movie, Waiting for Guffman,
yes.
it kind of says it all. You know, you got people from all over the town doing various professions, and they all come together on one stage, and all of a sudden we're actors. And we all share that common bond, and it really is a special thing. And how we keep the theater running for the kids, for the adults, is through funds. And we get our funds through ticket sales, through classes. There's lots of classes for kids of all ages over at MPAC, and we also need donations. So what better way than to entertain you for 6 hours and ask you to call in, and if you like what you see, donate a little bit. If you love what you see, donate a lot. Why not? We have numbers right here on your screen, 508-473-1684, and of course it changes as soon as I said that, but you got the first number there. There it is, thank you. 774-573-0568 and 774-537-0567. All proceeds are going to go to MPAC. There's a lot of things we need. We're going to be talking about that throughout the duration of the evening. One being a sign for out front. A lot of you know, you drive by, where is MPAC? That's why we need a sign. We also need an air conditioner, and that costs a lot of money, plus a whole bunch of other little things too that we'll talk about. But let's get the show started, all right? We are going to introduce right now our first performers, some kids from MPAC. It's the Musical Theater Workshop. They're going to be doing some scenes from The Music Man. We've got Jill, Alex, Shelby, Anna, Emma, Hannah M, Megan, Brittany, and Hannah L. Take it away, kids.
So it was the summer morning of 1912, the morning of July 4th to be exact, and there was a train on its way to River City, Iowa.
Aboard, all aboard. You're crazy with the heat. Credit is no good for an ocean salesman.
Why not? What's the matter with credit?
It's old-fashioned. I'm an anvil salesman. We never give credit.
No, never.
No, sir, nor anybody else.
Aboard, all aboard. River City, Iowa. River City next stop. Population 2,212. Board.
Cash for the merchandise. Cash for the button hooks.
Cash for the cotton goods. Cash for the hard goods.
Cash for the soft goods. Cash for the fancy goods.
Cash for the noggins and the pagans and the firkins.
Look,
what do you talk? What do you talk? What do you talk?
You can talk, you can talk, you can bicker, you can talk, you can bicker, 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 you can talk, you can talk, you can talk, 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 bicker, 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 you can talk all you wanna, but it's different than it was.
No it ain't, but you gotta know the territory.
Ever met a hill by the name of Hill?
Hill? Hill?
Hill?
No?
Hill?
Just a
he doesn't know the territory.
Doesn't know the territory? What's the fella's line?
Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute.
Never worries about his mind.
Never worries about his line.
Or a doggone thing, he's just a bang, beat, bell ringing, big haul, great go, nick or nothing, rip a roaring every time a bullseye salesman. That's Professor Harold Hill. Harold Hill.
Tell us, what's his line? What's his line?
He's a fake and he doesn't know the territory. Look, what do you talk? What do you talk? What do you talk?
He's a music man.
He's a what? He's a what?
He's a music man. He sells clarinets to the kids in town with the big trombones and the rat-a-tat drums and the big brass bass and the big brass bass. No, the fella sells bands, kids bands. I don't know how he does it, but he lives like a king, and he dallies and he gathers and he plucks and he shines, and the man dances certainly. Boys, what else? The piper pays him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know how he does it. Piper pays him. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But he doesn't know the territory.
Board, all aboard.
Do you really know Harold Hill?
Never met him, but he's given us all a bad name. After he's worked a town over, the next salesman doesn't stand a chance.
What's he do?
Yeah, what's he do?
In order to sell his books, uniforms, and instruments, he guarantees to teach kids how to play and form them into a kid's band, with himself as the leader.
Well, he won't have much luck in here. Not in Iowa. Don't fall for his line here.
They don't fall for anything here.
Board.
Folks, you intrigue me. I think I'll give Iowa a try.
Don't believe I caught your name.
I don't believe I dropped it.
A round of applause. Jay, do you want to come over here and join me
Sure.
for a quick talk? Where can we, let's see, there we go. Just jump on that microphone right there. Jade, you do a lot over at MPAC. What's your role over there, would you say? I know you do many.
I do a lot of things. I help run a lot of classes. I assistant choreographed, directed. Basically, if they need me to do something, I do it.
Yeah, and why do we need money over there at MPAC?
Well, a big thing is that, you know, being a community art center, we don't have a lot of money that we ourselves put into it. We really need help from the community in order to keep our costs down, for rights for our shows, different things like that.
Sorry. Now, I know we've talked about before on my show, Living for the Weekend, you guys were on the other day, and I want to talk about the numbers. How many people are involved in MPAC on a yearly basis, roughly? We talked about that the other day.
Roughly about 500 or so, I think is what we determined. It's, you know, kids, teens, adults, really everyone from the surrounding towns.
You know, it's so easy to say, I'm not involved, so who could be involved in MPAC? But it doesn't matter. You just had 500 people, over 500 a year. And that's, I mean, people are coming in and out, so it's not just the same 500 people. So you can understand the need for the money. It's amazing how many people want to get involved and enjoy getting involved in MPAC. And on the other side, it's amazing that MPAC gives so much back to the community. And I say that because they are. You may think, well, kids are just going there and they're acting and they're singing. But we're keeping them off the streets. We're giving them something to do. We're making them better people who, in turn, are going to be taking care of us someday. Like yourself. You're very young. You could be caring for me someday, and hopefully you're a better, I know, but hopefully you're a better person because you went through the whole MPAC program.
I like to think that I was. I've been involved for 14 years now. I started when I was about 8 or 9, and I can honestly say that it shaped a lot of who I am and the way I think about things.
Well, you're doing a great job over there, and you want to just mention the kids real quick?
Sure. We have...
I can? Oh, let's go over and say hi to the kids. I feel like there's weights in my feet. I don't know where I should go. Hey, there I am. Okay, let's just say hi to everybody. I want you guys to say your name and just say hi. My name is...
Hi, my name is Emma.
Hi, my name is Hannah L. I'm Megan.
Of course you are. You got a big voice there.
I'm Hannah M.
Come back here to the music man.
I'm Alex.
I'm Brittany.
I'm Shelby.
I'm Anna. I'm Jillian.
Well, you guys were fantastic, and we want to thank you for doing your performance today. Anybody coming back for a performance later on?
Yes.
Nice, all right, they all right. We'll see you again real soon. And please call in right now. The pledge numbers are at the bottom of your screen there. 508-473-1684, 775-473-0568, 774-57, you know what? You can see it. I don't know why I'm telling you. I'm going to come over to this camera now. Here I am. All right, so we're getting ready. You guys can head out in the back there. We have another performer coming out real soon. I do believe, and if not, we'll have Brittany do her part. Do we know if Maggie's here? She is. Awesome. Okay. I was very lucky to have worked with this individual. I don't know. That wasn't the last show, or was it the last group show, Carol? Seussical. Was that the last big?
Yes, we're working on Diary of Anne Frank.
Oh, that's right. So that's the next one. Diary of Anne Frank is coming up, and we're working on that now. But Seussical was the last big production. It had kids and adults of all ages. I got to play Horton the elephant, and it was a lot of fun. Maggie played the cat, the famous Cat in the Hat. So Maggie's going to be coming out. Maggie, you all set? Hi, how are you? So good to see you. I'm moving, kids. Here we go. Here we go, Rob. This is all new to us, which is really cool. When you heard that we were going to be doing a telethon and you're involved, you're kind of new to the program at MPAC.
Yeah, Seussical was my first show at MPAC, although I'd heard of it for several years.
Yeah. How was your experience, basically?
Oh, it was a blast. I mean, first of all, I never expected to get a role like the Cat in the Hat at my
B-roll, yeah.
B-roll in my first audition, and it was so fun. Like you said, it's so great to work with a combination of ages, and to make a show like Seussical work in such a small space, I think really speaks to the strength of MPAC itself, and of course Carol's wonderful direction. So it was just so much fun. The music is so addictive and catchy.
Absolutely, especially in this show here, which I guess I am doing a piece a little bit later on with one of the kids. I know, but I was not ready for it. I actually dreamed I did it, and I'm like, I'm ready. This is awesome. I knew it, and then I woke up and said, I did not rehearse this. But you never forget, do you?
Well, I don't know. Maybe the elephant never forgets, but I brought the sheet music because it's been a while, so.
That helps. Oh, good. We have stands. Well, that makes me feel a little better, so I can put mine up there. Anyway, how lucky you are. One of the big numbers in Seussical.
Yes. One of my favorites.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Take it away.
When the news is all bad, when you're sour and blue, when you start to get mad, you should do what I do. Tell yourself how lucky you are. When your life's going wrong, when the fates are unkind, when you're limping along and get kicked from behind, tell yourself how lucky you are. Why decry a cloudy sky, an empty purse, a crazy universe? My philosophy is simply things could be worse. So be happy you're here, think of life as a thrill, and if worse comes to worse, as we all know it will, thank your lucky star you've gotten this far. We're here in this beautiful theater, and you're in the first row. How lucky to be in the theater, more lucky than you know. You could have the luck of our hero, whose luck has been running low. For certain, curtain! How lucky you are! How lucky you are!
Margaret Gerard, you work at the high school. You want to shout out to anybody?
Oh, yes, I want to give a big shout out to the whole Milford High School Theater Workshop. There we go. We are in the process of choosing our new musical for next year. We just did Into the Woods, and there's plenty of my students and Milford High School students who do lots of MPAC shows. I'm in Bye Bye Birdie and Diary of Anne Frank right now, so please everyone go see those shows and come see our musicals at the high school next year too.
Margaret Gerard, once again, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Margaret. Very nice, thank you. Good to see you too. All right, get those phones ringing. We're going to be showing the tote board, that's what they call it, right? The tote board in just a few minutes, and hopefully we have some money on there now. I guess we're going to go to a clip now, which is what we're going to be doing throughout the duration of the night. We're here till 10 o'clock, and we are going to be live, as you might be able to tell. But this is fun, right? I apologize right now. Carol did such a great job. Oh, hi, Brittany. Carol did such a great job putting together this list of how things are going to go, right down to the minute. And I'm afraid that it might get a little askew. All right, and it could be my fault. I'm just telling you now. It's going to be a little crazy. I'll be pulling people up like Julie. I can see Julie eyeballing me, and just get ready. You could come up here at any time. Absolutely. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this myself, but I'm here. Okay, so we're going to roll that clip. Is that correct? Or Brittany, you're here. Do you want to do this now?
Yeah.
Why not, right? Like I said, this is going to go a little askew. Brittany, what are you doing?
Well, I'm here to talk about the Pink Book.
The Pink Book? What's up with the Pink Book?
Well, I want to get the voice of the kids and teens in this telethon too. So I went around with this Pink Book, and I asked them 3 questions, which are, why is MPAC important to you, / what does it mean to you, what do you like most about MPAC, and what do you think MPAC needs the money for, and what would make MPAC even better?
Those are great questions. You came up with those questions yourself?
Yes.
Awesome. What were some of the answers?
Well, for the first one of them was, MPAC is important to me because it helps me be more confident and is extremely fun. And also and one of the good ones for the second one that we did was, what I like most about MPAC is that it's getting to learn more about acting and learning different skills about singing. And one of the good ones for the third one was, I think MPAC needs more money to buy more costume pieces so that we can enhance the quality and realisticness of our shows.
Which are really good to begin with, right? I mean, I've done a few productions, I've seen a few, and the costumes and the makeup are really cool. And there's no big budget there. It's people who are involved that just care enough to put the time in. What was your favorite costume you ever wore at MPAC?
Oh, wow, that's a tough one. I have to say the Von Trapp uniform when I was Marta Von Trapp.
Oh, yeah? What was it about that uniform you loved so much?
Well, it's just so traditional and reminded me so much of the Von Trapps.
Very cool. Brittany, thank you very much. You're going to come back out and read some more from that later?
Yep.
Awesome. Let's hear it for Brittany. That was neat. All right. Now should we go to a clip? Do we have time to go to a clip from Zombie Jamboree? This is something that the kids do over there yearly. They put on a Halloween show. They write it, they direct it, they do everything themselves. No clip. No, we'll do that later, though. We'll do that later. I think we're coming up to Jeff Royds right now, a local musician, and there he is, ladies and gentlemen. Jeff Royds, a friend of mine. Hey, Jeff, how are you? Support local music. It's all on the shirt, and it's what you should be doing. And by supporting MPAC, you're supporting local music, because there's a lot of local musicians that get involved in MPAC and do their thing. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Jeff Royds. Or I can keep going. I just saw the camera was on him there. How you doing, Jeff?
I'm doing good, Ray.
Good. What's new?
Not much. You know?
Not
look
much.
good.
Boy named Sue. How's a boy named Sue doing?
Boy named Sue is doing good.
Tell
Cash
everybody what a boy
Johnny,
named Sue
Boy
is.
named Sue is Johnny Cash tribute band that I'm in with my wife and some friends of mine. We play Johnny Cash music. We actually had a really successful show at Liz Diamond's.
Nice.
The other day. It was a great time. So
Are you gonna play something from Johnny?
Huh?
Are you gonna play something tonight from Johnny?
I wasn't planning on it, but I can.
Whatever you want to do, buddy.
The song I planned on playing was going to be fitting of the Zombie Jamboree coming in before me.
Okay.
But I guess they're not playing, so.
Okay.
I still may do the zombie song.
Okay.
So, I don't know, Ray. You know how it works.
The stage is yours,
Just kind of
sir.
wing it.
It's all yours.
All right.
Jeff Royds, ladies and gentlemen.
Ray Osier, everyone. All right, good evening, everyone. Thank you for supporting the local arts. This is it's important. This is a great thing that Ray and the TV studio and MPAC are doing. I've had a chance to play down at MPAC. It's a great stage. It's a great place. So donate. You know, get on the phones. Ray gives you the number. Get out there and support the local arts because they've done a great job, and they need things like that. So, classic blunder. Silence your cell phones. It's quite all right. Don't worry about it, buddy. You're new. All right, so I'm going to start off with the first song. Is going to be a slow song. It's a song that I wrote a couple years ago. It's off of my band Bullethead's first CD called The Pain of It All. It's a song called You and I.
About you, the right words are so hard to find. Trying to do the right thing, but it's hard to, because you shouldn't be on my mind. If they can make men fly, there are songs that can stand up to the test of time, and the sun can rise and shine up in the sky. Why can't there be you and I? No, things are hard, but I'm trying, baby, to make things better for me and you. Got our problems that drive us crazy, and I wanna be there to help you make it through. There are stars that shine in the sky, and the world keeps spinning right through the day and night. And this pain in my chest, it tells me that it's right. Why can't it be you and I? 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 Sit alone inside my room, and all I do is think of you. Think about the time we spent and all the good times we haven't had yet. Think about your day and night, and everything just feels so right. I just wanna be with you tonight. I don't know why I can't stop thinking about you. The right words are so hard to find. Trying to do the right thing, but it's hard to, because you shouldn't be on my mind. Why can't it be you and I? Why can't it be you and I? Why can't it be you and I? Why can't it be you and I?
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So this is the song I was going to do. It had I asked out backstage what the limitations were on songs to perform, and she's like, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "Well, this song I have is kind of about killing zombies." And she said, "Well, that's perfect because we got the Zombie Brigade on before you." And that didn't happen, but I'm still going to do this. So you at home have to use your imaginations, just like they told us on Zoom when we were kids on PBS that you have to use your imagination, that a song about zombies, see, you know what I'm talking. You're old enough to know what I'm talking about. These younger kids are like, what the heck is Zoom? That there was a zombie thing on before that. So this song is about when the zombie apocalypse happens, what you need to do to destroy the zombies. This is a song called Aim for the Head. Your knees are freaking shattered. You're searching for a knife or some blunt thing that's handy for which to kill your wife. And the crowd is gathering, and the newsman smiles at you and says to stay inside. Gather supplies. All the windows, lock the doors, scan the airways and look for more. There's maddening static on the radio. You can hear them in the streets, howling moans and shuffling feet. How do you kill what's already dead? Aim for the head, aim for the head. It's happening in slow motion, and all the morning, and your eyes have seen your loved ones melting off the bone. Then comes sickening clarity that as the evening falls, you are the only living one. You are all alone. So board the windows and lock the doors, scan the airways and look for more. There's maddening static on the radio. You can hear them in the streets, howling moans and shuffling feet. How do you kill what's already dead? Aim for the head, aim for the head. Smell the brick, they pound the door. They smell you on the second floor. They never sleep, and they're the ever hungry. They break in and find you there, and on a smiling meet, they'll tear away all that they can. And what is left, we'll walk again. We'll walk again. They'll tear away all that they can. And what is left, and what is left, we'll walk again. We'll walk again. They'll tear away all that they can. And what is left, and what is left, we'll walk again. Thank you very much. Support local music, everyone.
Jeff Royds, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it from Mr. Jeff Royds once again, please. What's up, buddy?
You look good on TV, Ray.
We look all right, I
We've
think.
never done
Why-
TV before.
Am I taller than you?
No, I'm crouching.
Oh, are you?
I'm
Thank
wearing
you.
flats.
I appreciate that. Thank
know?
you for crouching. So what's happening in your life? You do a lot with the local music scene.
Same old, same old. We just did some updates to the website, support-localmusic.com. Just some new line of T-shirts to go out there and help support the website. And we're coming out with a couple of compilation download albums that people can get to, with some of the local music artists and things like that to help support, local music and help the local bands. I know Ray's band, Whiskey Bent, is going to be on there, so it's coming out in June. So when it does, friend us on Facebook, supportlocalmusic.com.
We'll look forward to that. Thank you very much, Jeff.
Hey, thank you, Ray. Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
I'll talk to you soon.
All right.
I'm just going to step a little forward to the camera here and center myself up. I got it. You guys don't have to do it. There, see? We have a tally coming up soon. That's awesome. All right. We need your donation, please. And when that tally comes up, I'll be able to see it. We need your donations. Oh, there it is. $1,060, ladies and gentlemen. Not a bad start. Half hour in, $1,060. Of course, I don't think we talked about a goal today. We may have, I'm not sure, but we want to raise as much money as we can so that we can put it back into MPAC. If you've ever been to the theater, it's really nice. It's on Main Street. It's quaint. We do a coffee house concert series there once a month with the help of Rob here at Milford TV, and MPAC sponsors that, WMRC, where I work. We put that on as well. And we have 3 or 4 musicians that come in. They share the stage. They take turns playing a song, and they tell their stories, sort of like what is the show on VH1 that I'm thinking of? Songwriters, storytellers. Thank you. Sort of like I like the wink too. Thanks. I got you. I got you back, brother. Yeah, storytellers. So we do that once a month. You can find them on Milford TV's YouTube page, and they're a lot of fun. There's so many. Jeff was a guest, as a matter of fact, on one of those, and he's going to be coming up again real soon. But just so many talented musicians in the area. Today we're talking about all the talented, well, not just musicians, but actors, young and old. We've got over 500 of them that come in and out of Milford Performing Arts Center on a yearly basis. And the way to keep operations running is through funding. And it is a nonprofit organization, so we need your help to get a new air conditioning unit. It can get very hot at MPAC in the summer. I know that firsthand. Also, we need a sign out front. A lot of people can't find the theater, and that's horrible. Then, you know, we may miss people coming in and spending money on tickets and enjoying a great show, whether it's from the kids or from us, Full Circle, or whatever, the Coffee House Concert Series. I don't know where the theater is. We want to light up Main Street with a theater, so we need your help. So please get your donations in now. The number is on your screen. I've always wanted to do this. Right here. See, there's a number right there, and then there's another number right there, and then over here. And if you look down right there, that's the I'll go from down below. Right here. See right there? That is the website that you can visit to get more information about MPAC. Whoops. It's the 2014 MPAC Telethon. It's live. See? Live on today. Today would be, well, that's a good thing that it was today and live, because that would be weird if that was another date. I'm just having fun doing this. I'm sure, I don't even know what we have coming up next, but let's refer to the notes here. Oh, they're ready? Okay, but let's talk about this really quick. For your donation, we have gifts for you, too. $25 donation gets you 2 tickets to Bye Bye Birdie. $50 donation gets you 4 tickets to Bye Bye Birdie. $75, 4 tickets to Bye Bye Birdie, and 2 tickets to Diary of Anne Frank. $100 gets you 6 tickets to Bye Bye Birdie, 2 to Diary of Anne Frank, and a chance to win 2 Red Sox box seats, third baseline, for August 18th at 7 o'clock, or you can get an MPAC gift basket, which is full of all sorts of great goodies there. So please donate, call your friends, come on down here. We have plenty of seats open. We have a live studio audience. They're enjoying the show, and why not? It's Sunday night. You have nothing else to do. Come on down, join us. Bring your cell phone so you can make donations while you're watching. All right, let's get our next performers out here. We have MPAC's Theater to Go class, and they're going to be doing a couple productions for us here. So you guys ready? Stage is yours.
Sometimes I wish I was a dictator, a ruler, a strong man with a ruthless grasp on power. But loved. The people are my people. The law is my law. Whomever I conquer remains conquered. King Bernard, Emperor Bernard, Tsar Bernard, Premier Bernard. Boy, then I can meet girls.
I found a flower.
I found a flower.
My flower is really robust.
That's true.
Your flower is dark and ungainly and may not live till morning.
It will certainly be a struggle.
I love my flower for all its beauty and richness.
I love my flower for its spiritual values.
What spiritual values?
My flower is a tragic flower. It has soul. It has poetry.
Just because my flower is bigger than yours, it can't have poetry?
Your flower is rich and probably has a leisure problem.
I suddenly feel like beating your flower over the head with my flower.
My flower would die lovingly.
I'm sorry, I have a vulgar flower.
My flower truly understands.
Okay. That was quick. Sorry. Eric, come on out.
Eric, here comes Eric.
Eric, I'm looking for Eric. That is MPAC's Theater to Go class. Hey, Eric, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Looking sharp and dapper.
Thank you.
Tell me about the Theater to Go class.
It's a class, and we are preparing a play to put on at various places like senior centers and community centers.
Okay. What were the excerpts we just heard?
They're from Pfeiffer's People by Julia Pfeiffer.
Okay, and who were the 2 young ladies?
Sam and Mandy.
Sam and Mandy? Yeah. All right. How long is the play normally? Because that was literally 30 seconds.
The scenes we're doing total up to about half hour, I would say.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You've been involved in MPAC for a long time.
7 years.
Have you ever sweated out a summer over there at MPAC?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know the need for the air conditioning.
Yeah, definitely.
And you know that, the funds that are coming in, don't really match up the funds that are needed to replace an air conditioner or put in an air conditioner.
Definitely.
So tell everybody at home, look into that camera right there with your saddest face and come over this. That's good. Act. Let me see sad. This is me begging.
Help.
I'm
so hot.
Would it help if you got on your knees, maybe? Camera down. Pan down.
Please.
Sorry.
I can't survive another summer.
All right. Come on up. That's good. I think we made another $75 off that. Thank you.
Perfect.
All right, we have another performance coming up. What are we going to hear? Don't go anywhere. What do we got coming up now? Same show, right?
Same show.
All right, so we're going to have, you're in this.
I am.
Right? You're a hippie. You're a hippie? You're
No,
the
I'm a
hippie?
businessman.
Oh, you're the businessman. We have Mandy, Samantha, Jade, Raven, and Mackenzie are going to be coming out.
Yep.
All right, thank you very much, Eric.
Thank you.
And I'll walk off the stage and give it back to Theater to Go, MPAC's Theater to Go.
A dance to the loss of innocence. In this dance I have symbolized youth, its hopes, its dreams, its wishes, its choices of friends, of lovers, of gods. Youth, bright and eager to search life for its meaning, certain in the knowledge that it will find that meaning. And then comes disappointment, the failure of friends, the inadequacy of gods, and the failure of lovers. The gaining of bitter insights. There is no one who doesn't cheat. They're all good, no good. Get it? I don't feel like dancing.
Man, you would ever feel like to get old? How old? I don't know, man, like a teacher, 25, 30. Man, I'd be dead by then. Man, I'd wanna be dead by then. Listening to rock and roll, talking fake hip, dancing the monkey, the swim, and the jerk. Watching Batman. Being laughed at by us. And never knowing it. Not for me, man. That's for children.
You know what really bothers you kids today? You just don't want to grow up.
Oh, I once wanted to grow up. Then I took a look at all the grown-ups around me, complaining about the jobs they hate, and then dying of boredom months after they retired from them. Picking girls out of the wives, picking wives rather out of the girls they're not attracted to, and then remaining attracted to the girls they think are called tramps. Watching TV 6 nights a week so they don't have to talk to the family, and then joining a club 1 more night a week so they get to talk to the boys, and then going on and preaching to their kids about their inalienable rights, but then when the kids try to exercise a few, warning them to grow up. Mister, in my generation, not wanting to grow up is a sign of maturity.
I believe that was it, right? I don't want to step on anyone's toes and have somebody else. That was great. Let's hear it one more time for Theater to Go. All right, call in your donations, please. We want to thank 3 very special people and businesses who are our major sponsors here today: Larkin Realty, Pollock Law Group, and Al Carrera. Thank you very much for your donations to get us started. Let's put our hands together for those 3 great groups and individuals right there. Now I think we're going to a clip. I do believe we have a clip from the Beautician and the Beast with former student Tim Dowling as the rebel student. Do we have that ready to go? I'll watch the monitors. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy this clip.
It's on the stand, if you're comfortable.
Things will never change if we get the guts to actually do something out in the open. I think Luchenko is just going to wake up tomorrow and say, gee, I should give the people some rights.
I say find on that puppet newspaper of his again.
We've done that! Now that the world knows who we are, we've got to use the press.
Don't be so naive. Armed struggle is the birth pain of revolution. Yes, we may get blood on our hands, but blood washes food. What will you tell your grandchildren? You will tell them that
You fought like heroes and brought down a Goliath.
Right in the bud.
He's not a criminal. He's a patriot!
Look at that. Great things happen to MPAC students. Wow, that is Tim Dowling from The Beautician and the Beast. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome Matt Mariner, who is an MPAC alum, recent kind of alum there. A couple years now, I would think. Yeah. He went on to college, and now he is starring in Hanover Theater's Les Mis, playing Marius. Marius, right? Is that right? I know nothing about Les Mis. I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Mariner.
Someone stood up in a crowd and raised his voice up way out loud and waved his arms and shook his legs, you'd notice him. If someone in a movie show yelled fire in the second row, this whole place is a powder keg, you'd notice him. A human being's made of more than air. With all that bulk, you're bound to see him there. Unless, of course, that personage should be invisible, inconsequential me. Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane should have been my name, Mr. Cellophane, 'cause you can look right through me, walk right by me, and never know I'm there. I tell ya, Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane should have been my name, Mr. Cellophane, 'cause you can look right through me, walk right by me, and never know I'm there. Suppose you was a little cat residing in a person's flat who fed you fish and scratched your ears, you'd notice him. Suppose you was a woman wed and sleeping in a double bed beside one man for 7 years, you'd notice him. And even without clucking like a hen, everyone gets noticed now and then. Unless, of course, that person next to you is unimpressive, undistinguished, you know who. Should have been my name, Mr. Cellophane, 'cause you can look right through me, walk right by me, and never know I'm there. I tell ya, Cellophane, Mr. Cellophane should have been my name, Mr. Cellophane, 'cause you can look right through me, walk right by me, and never know I'm there. Never even know I'm there. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Thank you.
Matt Mariner, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Matt, how you doing?
Good. How are you, Ray?
Good. How's college?
It's great. Thank you.
All right, you've been at MPAC since you were a little tyke, correct?
Yeah, since I was 9.
9 years old. Wow. So that's what you say about 10 years, 9, 10 years at MPAC.
12 or 13 at least.
12 or 13, because you're still working there, right? I mean, not working there, but you're still
as
doing
much as-
shows.
yeah,
there.
whenever I'm home, I'm here.
Talk about the Hanover Theater doing Les Mis. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that was probably. It was the biggest stage I've definitely been on. There was 2,000 seats, and we pretty much filled it every night. So that was an incredible blessing, and it was a great opportunity. So.
Had you not been a part of MPAC, do you think you would have been ready for something like that so young?
No, absolutely not. I think that, I was really, really into it in middle school and high school, and so I took like every opportunity I had at MPAC to really, take as many classes, help with as many classes, teach as many classes as I could, and I think because Carol, gave me those opportunities to try all those different things that I was really ready to step out and perform at that level.
Because you were one of those students who actually did a lot of writing, a lot of directing, which a lot of people might not realize, but MPAC allows kids not just to get out there and get on the stage and act, but to release their creative energies elsewhere, like writing and directing.
Yeah, Carol gave me so many opportunities to do that, and I'm really grateful for that. I was actually able to, because of those experiences in high school at MPAC, I was able to create a second major at school where I sort of developed my own theater major, and in the fall I got to direct my own full-scale production at school, and there's no way I would have ever been able to do that if I hadn't had the experiences at MPAC. And just learning when, as a director, when to let go and when you've done all you can, I think that's the one thing that if I hadn't learned that at MPAC, I would have been really stressed out this year.
Otherwise, you're beating your head against the wall. It's not worth it. So, what's the end goal? What's your dream, I suppose?
The dream has kind of changed a couple times. At first it was, as I love performing and I'd like to take performing as far as I can go, but I'm actually looking at master's schools in performing arts therapy. So that's sort of the other dream right now.
Awesome. Matt Mariner, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Thanks for performing. All right, get your, I was going to say bids, but it's not a bid. It's, what am I looking for, Carol? Money. Donations, that's it. Can we move that camera? Can we get that camera rolling with me here? I just want to come over and talk to Carol Devendorf, who is the director. She does everything over there. Oh, I'm off camera. Oh, my God. There I am. I'm so red. The lights are hot. I'm not always... Well, that's true, too. It could be a lot of the... oh, geez, now I'm washed out. No, that's better. Thank you. Carol, how are you?
I'm well. I'm excited. This is awesome.
Live TV, a lot different than theater, you think?
Yes, but it still has the unexpected aspect that live theater has. You never know what's going to happen next.
Like this, right?
Yes, exactly.
Now, we're going to be talking throughout the night. I'm really going to need your help pushing the donations because you, of all people, would definitely know what we need over there.
Yes, we need a sign. We need a sign out front so people know we're there. I'm amazed at people that don't know we're there, and no fault of theirs. It's because we don't have a sign out front, and they're expensive, and money goes for other things. It goes to keep prices down, and it goes for rights for plays, and it goes to pay the rent and to pay the heating bill, which we haven't paid yet this spring. So, but it's just vital for us to keep going to get those donations in.
Now, some people may say, well, just charge more for the tickets. But why would you want to do that?
Right? Yeah, we want as many people as possible to come and see the shows, and we don't want ticket prices to not let them think they can do it. So, of course, we want to keep the prices down.
Make it nice and affordable for everybody.
Right, exactly. And if somebody wants to take classes with us but don't feel they can afford it, we will make adjustments for them. And we want to be able to keep doing that. And then also we give senior scholarships at the end of every spring. And we want to be able to keep doing that, too.
All right, we'll chat more again real soon. Thank you very much. Carol Devendorf, she's the mama. She's the big mama over there over at MPAC. She's our mommy and doing everything from nuts to bolts or nuts to soup to nuts. That's the saying, nuts to bolts. I'm sure you've done that, too. Oh, yes. There you go. All right, let's see. What do we got next? We've got a clip. Do we have that clip, perhaps? I know we're a little clippy here and there. I don't know. The clip is Summer Stock concert. The Summer Stock in concert. We don't have that clip, so let's move on. We also had a band called The Sheltered, who I don't even... Is Todd here?
If they want to see any of the clips of MPAC, they can go to My Milford TV on YouTube.
My Milford TV on YouTube. All the clips are there, so you can head over there. Keep us on. Bring the computer into the living room. Watch the clips. Watch me. Let's do. I think we have a scene from the Music Man. All right, let's bring out the kids. We have another scene from the Music Man. Please donate often. The numbers are right there below you. Pick up the phone, dial. Every little bit helps, all right? $1, $2, $10, $25, it doesn't matter. It's all going to go to something, so please help us out. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, kids from MPAC, the Music Man.
So here we are in River City, Iowa. Let's meet some of the townsfolk. Here's the mayor.
Good morning, Mrs. Mayor. It is if you want to go around in your drawers all day.
And there I was at the Madison High School. No one come to see me. Cousin Will never come, Aunt Bertha never come.
Your Aunt Bertha's dead.
Well, she wouldn't have come anyway.
Harold was wandering around through the town and bumped into his old friend Marcellus. After explaining his band scam, Marcellus pointed out the music teacher and librarian, Marion. And what does Harold do? He follows her.
Did you drop this?
No.
Didn't I meet you in?
No.
I've only been in town for a short while.
Good. Hello, Amarillo.
Hello, Miss Marion.
How have you been doing today?
Good. Does the snow go like this, or should I go higher?
You should kind of like put your hands over here and then hit like, yeah. Good. Hello, Mama.
Hello, dear.
Keep on, Amarillo. I'll be there in a minute.
Yes, ma'am.
Mama, a man with a suitcase has been following me all over town.
Oh, who?
Never saw him before.
Did he say anything?
He tried.
Did you say anything?
No, Mama, of course not. All right, Amarillo, now your exercise.
It wouldn't have hurt to find out what the gentleman wanted.
I know what the gentleman wanted.
What, dear?
You'll find it in Balzac.
Well, excuse me for living, but I have never read it.
Neither has anyone else in this town.
There you go again with the same old comment about the low mentality of River City people and taking it all too much to heart.
Now, Mama, as long as the Madison Public Library was entrusted to me for the purpose of improving River City's cultural level, I can't help my concern that the ladies of River City keep ignoring all my counsel and advice.
But darling, when a woman's got a husband and you've got none, why should she take advice from you? Even if you can quote Balzac and Shakespeare and all them other highfalutin dreams.
Now, Mama, if you don't mind me saying so, you have a bad habit of changing every subject.
Now I haven't changed the subject. I was talking about the stranger.
What stranger?
Just suitcase and maybe your very last chance.
Mama, do you think that I know a confession? No, really, Mama, I have my standards where men are concerned, and I had no intention.
I know all about your standards, and if you don't mind me saying so, there's not a man alive who could hope to measure up to Glenda. Oh, when you sing that, no one's your country or yourself, but your Irish imagination, your Irish stubbornness, and your library full of books.
Well, that isn't the best I've ever heard.
Amaryllis thought that Marion was talking about her piano playing, so she said,
Thank you. Can I have a drink of water, please?
May I
have a drink of water, please? Is that any way to enter the house? Hello. That won't do at all. I'll have a kiss from my boy.
Winthrop was not a very happy camper at this moment. He gave his mother a very stiff hug and did the same to Marion after being prompted by his mother. Amaryllis, who has a huge crush on Winthrop, said,
Hello, Winthrop.
Winthrop said nothing.
Winthrop.
I'm having a party on Saturday, Winthrop.
Will you come? I'd especially like it if you'd come. Winthrop?
Winthrop, Amaryllis asked to our party. Are you going, aren't you? No. No what?
No, thank you.
You know the little girl's name.
He won't say Amaryllis because of the S's, because of his lisp. He's ashamed.
We all know about his lisp, Amaryllis. Well, Winthrop?
I bet he won't say it.
No, thank you, Amaryllis.
Amaryllis, Amaryllis.
All right, let's hear it once again for the kids. That's MPAC's Theater to Go. No, that wasn't Theater to Go. I'm sorry. That was just the musical theater workshop with the kids. Theater to Go is coming up again to perform from Pfeiffer's People. Please call, make your donations. You get a lot of goodies with the donations, 25, 50, 75. We want to thank the Styak family, Barbara Silverman, Richard Simone, Gloria Duar, for their donations. Thank you very much. Call in. The number is below right there. Are you trying to get me off screen? I was centered perfectly, and Rob is... Now you messed it all up. Now I don't know. I got to start over, I think. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, so throughout the night, we're here till 10 o'clock, and you can call anytime. You can make multiple donations. I've been posting some pictures of from tonight on, where am I? That one? Okay. On Facebook, so you can go to my Facebook page, Ray Ozier, check those out. Tim Rice is here tonight. We're going to talk to him in just a little bit. Photographer Tim Rice Photo. He's going to be making a donation. Very nice. Thank you very much, Tim. But we'll talk to him right after the Sheltered. Are these guys ready? Are you got them all lined up? Some friends of mine are performing live. We have a lot of local musicians that are coming in, as well as the kids and adults from MPAC doing their performances. A lot of local musicians. They were on, was it the first coffee house, I think? That's the one that wasn't filmed. Absolutely. So we'll have to get you guys back on. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sheltered.
There's a fire burning in me that's pushing me forward. The ashes of my old life are falling away as I'm reborn into a new day. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Years have passed since I'm confused and alone. There is true north, balanced and forged and sculpted from stone. Lord, I found my way home. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, I feel my home. Breaking away, my vision's on course, child. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Say for Nate, I can relate to a new world, emancipated like an arrow on course. Gray is now white, and white is black. I have the power to build it strong. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Breaking away, Lord, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course. Yeah, breaking away, I can feel new life in my soul. Breaking away, my vision's on course.
The Sheltered, ladies and gentlemen. It's here for David and John and Todd. You guys, you up for another one? You're screaming your lungs out there. It's up to you guys.
We can do one more.
Tell me about the Sheltered. You're the new guy.
Yeah, I'm the new guy. I just joined maybe about 9 months ago.
Yeah, how's it going so far?
Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. We're going to release a new album in the next couple of weeks. So
look for it on iTunes. It's called Shadow Plan. It's first with David John Ritchie here on vocals.
John, if we know the old stuff, what can we expect from this new stuff?
Oh, everything from funk to Zeppelin to AC/DC to Kiss.
Nice. So just straight up rock and roll.
Straight up rock and roll.
All right, let's hear another one. Can we get another one?
We want to do
Killing Floor.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, the Sheltered.
Thank you. You ready, Dave?
Through you, screaming out that you were born for something more. A soul torn open from the shadows of the game. A raw wound will heal again. Get above the killing floor. Ride it till you can't take no more. This is the path to what you believe. Something better, something more. Never dated and degraded, left alone in hate. This is the only way. Get above the killing floor. Ride it till you can't take no more. Killing floor. Ride it till you can't take no more. Get above the killing floor. 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 Yeah, Lord. Get above the killing floor. Ooh, nah, nah. Get above the killing floor. Get above the killing floor. Oh, women, nah, nah, nah. Get above the killing floor.
Once again, Sheltered. John, who's missing from the band?
The drummer.
Yeah?
The drummer.
Yeah.
He's a blank face right now.
He's just watching this going, I missed out on all the fun. Thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate it.
That one sounds better with drums, by the way.
All right, get the new CD real soon, right?
Absolutely.
All right, thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Get your donations in now. You're going to get a nice little gift for $25, $50, $75. We've got tickets to Bye Bye Birdie. We've got tickets for The Diary of Anne Frank. We also, for a very handsome donation, you could be in the running to win a pair of tickets to an upcoming Red Sox game, which is April 18th, I believe. April 18th. Box seats, your birthday, Carol's birthday. Wow. Box seats, third baseline. It's really cool. All right. We have a very special guest coming up in just a few minutes we're going to talk to. And right now we're going to throw it over to another live performance from Theater to Go, performing scenes from Pfeiffer's People. Take it away.
A dance to 1967. This year's dance attempts a more sophisticated approach than my dances of years past. It rejects the stylish disillusion of my dance of 66. It shuns the boastful nonconformity of my dance of 65. It denies the stylish disillusion of my dance of 64. It denies the egoistic idealism of my dance of 63, 62, 61, and 60. This year's dance is strictly pragmatic, realistic in its appraisal of the world and the summing up of my position in it. Dance to 1967. Did I say 47? Video? I think I did. These guys are really good here. These guys are great. I mean, like, I think they just do an awesome job.
I had the nuttiest dream last night. I'm driving in a wide open field, and then I hear my mother say, "Don't you stay out too late." And then I end up in a dark tunnel, and I hear the sounds of rushing water. Shh, 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 shh. And the water gets higher and higher and higher, and I'm about to be drowned. And suddenly, there's a flight of stairs. I run up the stairs, but they never end, and I run faster and faster. And then suddenly, there's a door. The door slowly opens, and I see in front of me a giant donut! And then I woke up.
Ever since I was a little kid, Billy Whittleton didn't even like me. I walked like he walked. I talked like he talked. I even signed up for the same high school he signed up for, which is when Billy Whittleton changed. He began to hang around Herbie Vanman. He walked like Herbie Vanman walked. He talked like Herbie Vanman talked. He mixed me up. I began to walk and talk like Billy Whittleton, walking and talking like Herbie Vanman. Then one day, it dawned on me that Herbie Vanman walked like Corky Sabinson, and that Corky Sabinson walked and talked like Joey Haverland. So here I am, walking and talking like Billy Whittleton's imitation of Herbie Vanman's version of Joey Haverland, trying to walk and talk like Corky Sabinson. And who do you think Corky Sabinson is always walking and talking like? All people, dopey Kenny Wellington, that little pest that walked and talked like me.
Don't scream! Give me your purse!
I wasn't going to scream. I was going to try to discuss this with you.
It's not gonna work. 3 times this week, broads tried to discuss me out taking their purses. I gotta live too, you know.
Faster than the speed of light.
Oh, God.
More powerful than express train.
It's
Leaps over building in a single bound.
Superman!
Ha ha! That scoundrel won't hurt you again, madam. Or he'll have to reckon with the old Superman.
What is this, a gag?
Indeed, no, madam. Superman does not gag. Superman doesn't have a sense of humor.
You can't really be.
Ha ha ha, but I am.
You mean the one that I used to read in comic books all the time?
Superman, madam. Superman.
There's something wrong.
Madam?
Doesn't that costume make you look lumpy when you wear your street clothes?
It's a little warm, but I usually take the summers off.
Why do you wear it?
What?
You know what I mean. Cape and all.
It's the uniform of Superman, madam.
It is terribly skin tight. Why is it compulsory to rescue? Are you a cop? Did you get hired? Do you get paid for it?
Nobody hired me, if that's what you're asking.
So you just run around in your skin-tight leotards and do it for kicks?
I fight crime.
You couldn't fight crime in a business suit?
You can't judge me the way you judge Earth people. I do admit, I came from Earth. This may seem suspicious, but I actually came from Krypton.
You could spend more time reading.
No.
Fine, if it makes you secure to be what you call Superman.
Do you want me to prove it to you? Do you want me to leap over building in a single bound? Would that make you happy?
You don't have to hurt yourself to prove anything to me, honey.
I'm not lying.
I'm not arguing with you.
Well, I don't want you walking away with the wrong idea.
You sure that you're Superman?
Indeed, yes, madam. I am Superman.
Okay, I'm not arguing.
Got a quick question. Want to go to the theater tomorrow night?
I'm busy.
The next night?
I'm washing my hair.
When are you free?
Well, the evenings are hard. Maybe for lunch. You won't wear that costume, will you?
No! A suit! I'll go out this minute, right now, and buy a suit.
What's the matter? You're standing funny.
I got a bellyache.
Are you all right? Can you get home?
It's only little ways. I'll make it if I walk slow. You're very considerate.
Don't rush around too much. You'll see that you'll feel better.
I'll be in touch.
Drink some hot soup.
Don't scream! Give me your purse!
Superman! Superman!
Who?
Theater to Go. Once again for Theater to Go, ladies and gentlemen. That's from Piper's People. Well, thanks for tuning in to the MPAC Telethon. We're here till 10 o'clock taking your donations. I'd like to welcome a very special guest before we get to our next performer, Mr. Tim Rice from Tim Rice Photo, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together. Hey, Tim, how you doing?
I'm fine, Ray. How are you?
Just moseyed on over here.
I had no plan on being here.
You're here taking pictures.
I'm here taking pictures. I like that side of the camera.
All right, we're going to see some of those on Facebook, your website, timricephoto.com.
That is correct.
All right, awesome. Maybe even the Daily Pick, if we're lucky.
Pressure? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. I already had one. Maybe tomorrow's Daily Pick.
All right. A little self-plug here. Tim and I are part of a show along with Jay Pillarella from Rubber Chicken Comics called Distracted Driving that airs right here on Milford TV Friday nights and then spread out throughout the weekend.
All right. Friday nights at 8:30.
Yep.
And
basically the show is
us driving around talking like fools.
That's about it, and that's enough of a plug. But that is only one of the things that they do here over at MPAC. That and my Living for the Weekend show is on. A lot of the MPAC shows are now on Milford TV. I just want to give Rob and the whole gang here credit for everything that they've been doing over the last year or so. In the control room, let me hear ya. There they are, Daniel. And I only saw Daniel's head there. All right, what did you do? What did you bring? You brought a donation tonight?
I brought a couple donations. Yeah, I got one of my books. So
is this the one that I am in?
No.
Well, the value just went down, brother.
Those are all sold out. So this is what I have. So I take a picture every day,
Yep.
as you know, and I've been doing it for about 5 years, and I collect them in books. Am I supposed to hold
Yeah,
this?
you
Why do
hold that so I can
keep
show
holding this
this.
in my face? All right. So there's a new photo every day at my website, timricephoto.com. And I collect all the yearly photos, put them in a different volume, and we have 4 volumes so far. We're working on the 5th. And yes, you are in year 4. Actually, you might be in that one too. I can't remember.
Year 4 was a good year for me.
It was a good year for my book too. You were in
the
it.
book, too.
Yeah. So.
All right, what else?
And then I got a couple photos from the same collection that I'm not quite sure how you guys are going to use, but you told me to donate stuff, so I did. So what? I don't even know what photo that is. That is from South Carolina. I took a road trip all by myself and took some pictures. that made a nice display. And the other one, I believe,
Tell
is
me
one
about
of
Lego Man.
Lego Man, Lego Boy.
Lego Boy, sorry.
Yeah, copyright yet to be established. So this is Lego guy sitting there. It's Not Enough Coffee is the name of that shot. It's actually, I think, hanging here somewhere in the studio, right, Rob? Yeah, all right, thumbs up means yes. So that's just, I don't know. I like to play with toys. I'm 40 years old. I have a problem.
You do a lot with Lego Boy, don't you?
I do a lot with Lego Boy. We put him in horrible situations. I've lit him on fire. I've dumped coffee on him. I've drowned him. I've done a bunch of different things.
All right, so what do you, give me that back.
Okay.
You take that.
I
Thank you
will take
very
it.
much.
Now people think I destroy toys.
Yeah, well, you do, but you know what? You've borrowed some of mine and taken photographs of
And
them.
I've given them back
Yes, you
in
have.
one piece.
All right.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do with this? I think there's a pretty good value on that.
I believe, yeah, well, I'm biased. I think they're worth a fortune.
I would say that the next person that calls, our numbers right there, can get this right at the bottom. So this one right there, and there's another one right there.
All right.
Or they can go down to the website, which I got to go underneath to show. It's right there. See,
Awkward, yeah.
it is. What would you put a value on that? You sell these, obviously.
Oh, gee, put me on the spot.
On the spot.
So the whole package here, or do you want the next?
Let's do. I think we should do the. Let's do the next three people. That's
Three
great.
people. I don't know.
What is it? 25.
Okay,
25.
Sounds good. Okay, 25 sounds great.
All right, $25, and the first person gets their
First
pick.
25, they get to pick. And how about you want to up this one a little bit?
I think that one is at least.
66 photos in this book.
That's a great coffee table book.
I'll even sign it.
He'll sign it too. So now the value has been decreased. So that was a bad choice. No, he'll sign that.
I'll erase it, so it'll be great.
Uh-oh. What do we got? R.J. Sheedy from Talk Show with R.J. Sheedy, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen,
I knew this was going to happen at one point.
anything for TV time, right? I was listening to you guys talk, and I like the book.
You like the book? The book is
Pretty
great.
good, yeah. Got a check from MPAC right here for $25.
We were just talking about how this was going to be more valuable. That was.
I don't know if I don't know what's more valuable, the check or the signature that's on the check right now.
I have an idea.
Okay.
Since you just bought half the book, I will rip out half the pages. No?
No?
Don't look at me. It's
Well,
not my
we were
book.
trying
It's not my check.
We're trying to up this. All right, it's 25. All right.
25?
25.
All right, there you go.
There you
There's
go.
the book. Now we have to put a better price on these, unfortunately,
favor.
and that's because of RJ. So now these are going up to 35. Got to make our money back somehow.
Okay.
No, $25 for the pictures.
I'm gonna
You
sell
take
the
the check, or you give it to
gonna
Carol.
sell the
You're going to
check.
sell the check? I don't know.
Do me a favor. You're gonna cash that check. Don't cash it till Wednesday. I had an expensive lunch at Applebee's this week.
RJ Sheedy from Talk Show with RJ Sheedy, ladies and gentlemen. Tim Rice from TimRicePhoto.com and from Distracted Driving, one of the stars of Distracted Driving.
One of them, yes. We should say hi to Jeff.
Jay. Hi, Jay. Thank you very much, Tim. Next two callers, you get your choice between Lego Boy or the trees. Very nice pictures. All original. Tim's work is fantastic, and I don't only say that because I am one of his, I guess I am a muse of yours. Sure. Is that? Sure. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Tim Rice and RJ Sheedy. We didn't even rehearse that bit either. That was great, huh? Great. Gold. Television gold. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you sure? Okay, you look like you were ready to walk off. All right, still, tons of performances coming up throughout the night. Please tune in often. Watch all night if you want. Tape it, watch it again. You can always donate after tonight, but we need your donations right now. That would be much easier. Then we can keep the count going. What else? Just fun, surprises. Come on down. Join us in the studio. There's plenty of chairs down here. See the show, the performances live, not just on TV. There's a different experience happening down here if you come down and watch live. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's bring it over to Nell Pepper, who is going to perform If I Were a Bell. She's an MPAC alum. Nell, thank you very much for coming down.
Thank you for having me.
Take it away.
Now I'm going to do an introduction so that you can make sure you can hear the piano. Thank you. Ask me, how do I feel? Ask me now that we're cozy and clinging. Well, sir, all I can say is if I were a bell, I'd be ringing. From the moment we kissed tonight, that's the way I've just got to behave. Boy, if I were a lamp, I'd light, and if I were a banner, I'd wave. Ask me, how do I feel? Little me with my quiet upbringing. Well, sir, all I can say is if I were a gate, I'd be swinging. And if I were a watch, I'd start popping my springs. Or if I were a bell, I'd go ding dong, ding dong, ding. Ask me, how do I feel from this chemistry lesson I'm learning? Well, sir, all I can say is if I were a bridge, I'd be burning. Yes, I knew my morale would crack from the wonderful way that you looked. Boy, if I were a duck, I'd quack, and if I were a goose, I'd be cooked. Well, sir, how do I feel? Ask me now that we're fondly caressing. Pal, if I were a salad, I know I'd be splashing my dressing. Ask me how to describe this whole beautiful thing. Well, if I were a bell, I'd go ding dong, ding dong, ding.
Beautiful. Let's hear it for Nell one more time, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank
Great
you.
job.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Tell me about your time spent at MPAC.
I was, my first production at MPAC was in 1994. I was 9. I was the mayor of Munchkin City in Wizard of Oz. I haven't grown as much since then. But it really, I mean, my school didn't have a music program when I was a kid, and I really thrived on music. It was something I really connected to from a really, really young age, and so I was kind of at sea until someone told me, well, hey, there's this group in Milford. I grew up in Uxbridge, so a couple towns away, and you should audition for this, and you should start doing voice lessons. And it really, to have the kind of a music education and a performing arts education in a community setting, I mean, Carol's like a surrogate mom to me. This is a second family to me. It's just, yeah.
Elaborate on that. I want to know how it shaped your life, and that's a silly thing to ask, but
Yeah.
things like this really do have an impact on you in the long run.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, I think it certainly boosted my sense of myself. Just, it was miraculous to be connecting to kids who also thought that this was important and really thrived in this setting, and that I wasn't such a weirdo for listening to Phantom of the Opera for 5 hours a day when I went back home. So it just, and music connects people, right? I mean, it's clear when you see everyone walking down the street playing, with their iPods, and it's just, there's a reason that we connect to this stuff. I don't know. I mean, it touches us on a deeply human level, but it's also where I found all of my best friends.
Well, I was going to say, everyone is fantastic that I've dealt with at MPAC. I don't know if I would find them outside of the theater. But because we have the theater, we connect on a different level where you have so many different types of people doing different types of things. And again, you might not connect with them personally outside of the theater, but something about the theater brings everyone together.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's awesome. Nell, great job. Nell Pepper, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Thank you, Nell.
Thank you. Thanks.
All right, now we are going to send it over to we got the Troublemakers over there. Bunch of troublemakers, but they call themselves the Troublemakers. Ladies and gentlemen, the Troublemakers.
Hi, we're the Troublemakers, and the first song we're going to sing for you guys is from one of my favorite musicals, How Lucky You Are. I'm Jillian.
I'm Brittany.
I'm Christy.
I'm Raven.
And I'm Mandy.
When the news is all bad, when you're sour and blue, when you start to get mad, you should do what I do. Tell yourself how lucky you are. When life's going wrong, when the fates are
The Treblemakers, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for the Treblemakers. I don't want to. All right, let's. Oh, the TV's weird. I go this way. I wanted to go to you, so Brittany, I got to go this way with it. Nope. What am I doing? There you go. There's Brittany. Hi, Brittany.
Hello. Hi, I'm Jillian. Hi, I'm Christy.
Hi, I'm Raven.
Hi, I'm Mandy.
How long have you guys been in this group, the Treblemakers? Brittany.
I've been here for 2 years. 2 years. This is my first year.
Too long to keep count.
2 or 3 years with Troublemakers.
When do you guys perform? Where can we see you? At the theater strictly?
Yeah. Maybe like, yeah.
How many shows do you guys do?
We do our annual recitals, and then we'll be having a concert soon to have a date.
Very nice. And we can check the MPAC website for that?
Yes, we can.
Milford, no, what's the website?
www.milfordpac.org.
Milfordpac.org. Very nice, ladies. Thank you very much. The Treblemakers. You guys coming back out later? Can we see you again? Awesome. More from the Treblemakers coming up. All right, so let's, we got Paul and Craig. We're going to move forward with Paul and Craig. Are you guys up next? All right, Paul and Craig, ladies and gentlemen. I was hoping you'd do something from the Drowsy Chaperone.
Wow.
Because the two of you, we did the Drowsy Chaperone together.
We did. I got to tell you, though, unless you're in your bathrobe with your pink slippers,
I know.
I need the motivation.
I have the slippers. I almost brought them tonight. Maybe I'll go home and get them.
The pink hair?
The pink hair?
Yeah.
I have pink hair? I don't know.
You were drowsy. Maybe
You never know. I was
remember.
too drowsy
You were
during
too
the
drowsy
show.
to remember.
All right, what are you guys doing tonight?
Well, the Wild Rover, actually, we go way, way back. Way back. No, not way, way back. That means we're old. Way, way back. No. We'll make it one way. Way back.
Well, you can't go one way. You got to go both.
Oh, okay.
Well, if you're going to go one way, you got to get back, so it's round trip.
Oh, well, yeah, we got to get back because we got to do Wild Rover. I was a wild rover for many a year, and I spent all me money on whiskey and beer. And now I'm returning with gold and great store, and I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more.
I went to an alehouse I used to frequent, and I told the landlady me money was spent. I asked her for credit, she answered me nay. Such a custom as yours I could have any day, and it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more.
Why, I took up from me pocket 10 sovereigns bright, and the landlady smiled with delight. She said I have whiskeys and wines of the best, and the words that she told me were only in jest.
And it's whoa, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more. I'll return to me parents, confess what I've done, and I'll ask them to pardon their prodigal son. And if they'll forgive me as oft times before, then I never will play the wild rover no more. And it's no, nay, never. No, nay, never, no more will I play the wild rover. No, never, no more.
We're losing money. We're losing money. Oh. That was something. Oh, I'm melting here. This is, you know what? It's I don't like to admit this often, but I do like musicals. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I thought I got rid of you guys. Oh.
You got to understand, we go way back.
Wait.
No, wait. Oh, here we go.
You already did that. Let's not do that again.
No, we somehow got stuck in the song. I have no idea how. When was the first time we did it? Do you remember?
We did it 3 years ago.
Was it really? I've been a Wild Rover so long I forgot.
Paul, how long have you been involved with MPAC?
For let's see, about 8 years maybe.
Yeah, and you enjoy it, obviously.
Oh, I surely do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
We talked to a lot of kids. Now we're going to talk to a young man here who's been involved for the last 7 or 8 years. What does MPAC mean to you?
It means that we're bringing joy to a lot of people. We're making people laugh and have fun. Yeah.
Craig, you are a parent, also a performer. You do some shows from time to time, but you are a parent at MPAC. How is it from the parents' point of view?
Well, it's fun because I'm a little different. One thing that
yes, you are.
I'm a little different in a lot of ways. Let me tell you, that could be a whole show in and of itself. That could be a separate telethon. Help support me. No, but my daughter Brittany and I, we get to share MPAC together. Every year we do 2 shows. We always do as a tradition. We do our Harry Potter show, which sort of was the impetus or the inspiration for this, and Boar's Head. But it teaches the children to have confidence. It gives them a safe place to go where they feel good about themselves, and it's something that we can share as parents, not only as members of the audience, but if you look around at the people who are here today, many of them help backstage. They help with selling tickets. They help by getting their kids to rehearsals on time. On time. Remember that. On time. But it's a family place. It's something that it helps the community. It helps people grow. It helps kids have confidence. It gives them a safe place to be who they want to be.
All right. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. That was awesome. Paul and Craig, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now, as I was saying, nothing wrong with enjoying a musical, but, as a guy, it's sometimes you don't want to admit that some of your favorite musicals are musicals like Annie, But I love Annie. And to look over to my right, your left, depending on where you're sitting and standing, to see the girls all dressed up here, I'm kind of at a loss for words. They get the props, they've got the costumes. I'm very excited about introducing our next performers tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for the Theater Workshop Junior. They're going to be doing Annie's Hard Knock Life.
It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Instead of treated, we get tricked. Instead of kisses, we get kicked. It's a hard knock life. Got hit for the street of so. It's a hard knock row. We hoe cotton blankets instead of wool. Empty valleys instead of full. It's a hard knock life. Don't it feel like the wind is always howling? Don't it seem like there's never any lights? Once a day, don't you want to throw the towel in? It's easier than putting up a fight. No one's there when your dreams at night get creepy. No one cares if you grow or if you shrink. No one dries when your eyes get wet and weepy. From the crying, you would think this place would sink. Oh, it's a hard knock life. It's a bad life. It's a hard knock life. Rotten, smelly life. It's a hard knock life. Full of sorrow life. It's a hard knock life. No tomorrow life. Santa Claus we never see. Santa Claus, what's that? Who's he? No one cares for you a smidge. When you're in an orphanage, it's a hard knock life.
Wow, you guys are cool. I'm gonna get a little lower here. All right, let's meet everybody. Who are you?
I'm Zipley.
Elena, Ava, Brooke, Addison,
Jordan.
How old are you guys? Like, how old are you, Jordan?
9,
9,
6,
6,
8,
8, 7,
almost 9.
almost 9,
8.
and 8. Unbelievable. How young do we start over there, Carol?
A year and a half.
A year and a half. Wow. So you guys have been doing this for years, like most of your life, right? And so your only memories are performing at MPAC. Do you enjoy it over there? Do you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah? Did you know Annie? Did you know this movie, this musical, this song? They're coming out with a new one. How do you feel? You're excited about that?
Yeah.
I wasn't. I like I've seen the stage production. I like the stage production, but Annie the movie is one of my favorite movies of all time. So thank you for this nice treat. You guys were great. All right, let's hear it, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was tough. I'm just gonna stay down here. This is much more comfortable.
One more song.
Oh, they got one more song? I'm sorry. Yep. Can I sing it with you? What song is it? Maybe I know it.
Maybe.
I don't know that one. All right. One more time for the kids. Huh?
New talent.
New talent. No, we have one. Are we going back over here?
Tally and then there. Yep.
The tally. We have a new tally. I'm sorry. I can't see the tally.
No, stand right there.
Well, I don't want to get off camera. Here we go. I'll wait for the right shot.
You're good.
Am I good? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, our new tally, $1,422. Unbelievable. Let's keep it going. Please dial the numbers down below there and go to the website. You can use PayPal right there on the website, mpactelethon.org. If you want to pay using PayPal, you can do it there. You can call in your donations. Lots of money needs to be raised for lots of different things we're doing over there at MPAC. It's all nonprofit, and we need your help. Help the kids. Look at these kids. How can you not help these kids? Ready, ladies? There you go. I didn't even have to ask. All right, one more time. Maybe from Annie.
Maybe far away, or maybe real nearby. She's maybe poured her coffee. She maybe straightened his tie. Maybe in a house all hidden by a hill. She's sitting playing piano. He's sitting paying our bills. Betcha they're young, betcha they're smart. Maybe they collect things like ashes and art. Betcha they're good, why shouldn't they be? Their one mistake was giving up me. So maybe now it's time, and maybe when I wake, they'll be calling me lady. Betcha Nancy's, betcha she sews. Maybe she's maybe a closet of clothes. Betcha they're strict, as straight as a line. Don't really care as long as they're mine. So maybe now this square's the last one of its kind. Won't you please come get your baby, maybe?
MPAC Theater Workshop Junior, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for the lovely young ladies here. You guys were fantastic. When you learn Easy Street or Let's Go to the Movies, then call me and we'll do something there, okay? But those two things were great too. All right, thanks, ladies. Now we're going to go back and hear another excerpt from the Music Man from the MPAC Musical Theater Workshop. Oh, they're coming over here. Can I stay here? Come on over. Don't be shy. And don't forget to get your donations in by calling the number, please. We have a lot of great gifts for you as well. We have tickets for Bye Bye Birdie and for the Diary of Anne Frank for your donations, $25, $50, $75, whatever you want to donate. We have something for you. We also, and I don't know if they're gone yet, but we still have those photographs from Tim Rice photo. Great. I have a whole bunch on my wall. They really add to your living room, bedroom, whatever you want. Tim's got a picture for you. And if you saw the ones earlier, I'm not sure if they're gone yet, but you can still get those for a $25 donation. Pick up the phone, pledge, call a friend, tell everybody what's happening down here at Milford TV as we celebrate our first, and I'm going to say annual, MPAC Telethon, right? This is going well. I think we should do this next week, I think. All right, you guys ready? The Musical Theater Workshop, scenes from The Music Man.
gathered later that day for the July 4th celebration led by our mayor, Eulalie McKechnie.
Thank you. That was inspiring. As the mayor of River City, I would like to welcome you all to the July 4th exercises set up here for the indoors of the Madison Gymnasium on account of the weather. 4 and... The members of the school board will now present a tableau. The members of the school board will not present a patriotic tableau. Some disagreement about costumes, I suppose. Instead, I myself will be a spectacle. I will present a spectacle with some of the other ladies.
So Eulalie led us in a native dance. We all donned costumes and circled the room while Eulalie chanted.
Wonton ye, wonton ye, wonton ye, wonton ye. I will now count to 20 in the native tongue. Een, teen, tougher. I've been shot. Who shot me?
So we convinced Eulalie that she hadn't actually been shot, and then Alma said,
Mrs. Shin really cover. Mrs. Shin really cover, and the fireworks display will take place provided it stops raining by 9:30. How can it be raining? Didn't the paper predict fair?
Sure it did. That's why we prepared for a storm.
The paper isn't accurate most of the time. You wouldn't last very long in the bacon business being accurate most of the time.
Will the members of the school board stop bickering in public?
Have you all been wondering where Harold Hill has been all this time? Well, he's been watching and waiting for the perfect opportunity to pitch a scam, and here it comes.
We heard there's a pool table in town. Seems to me I heard that too.
Now just a minute.
Is there a pool table or isn't there?
Will you allow me to get on with the exercises?
We don't need any more exercises till we get this pool table matter settled.
Let's protect our children.
Yeah!
Resist sin and corruption.
Yeah!
Smite that devil and keep our children pure.
Yeah!
76 strong balls and a big ring. 110 cornets close at hand. 4 rows and rows of the finest virtuosos of every famous band.
76 strong bones got the morning sun. 110 cornets right behind. And more than 1,000 reeds springing up like leaves. There were horns of every shape and kind. There were copper-bottom, timpani, and horse platoons. Thundering, thundering, loud and away. Loud and flutions and big bassoons. Each bassoon having its big fat sing. There were 50 mounted cannon in the batteries. Thundering, thundering, louder than before. Clarinets of every size and trumpeters who improvise a full octave higher than the score. 76 strong bones let the morning sun. The guitars rang out loud and clear. Starting off with a big bang bong on a Chinese gong by a big bang bonger at the rear. 76 trombones hit the counterpoint. 110 cornets played the air. Then modestly took my place as the one and only bass, and I oomphed up and down the square.
Scenes from A Music Man. The Music Man, not A Music Man, the Music Man. That was great, fantastic. Can we see you again soon?
Of course.
Yeah. Say yes, please.
Yes.
All right, awesome. Thanks, guys. Steve Poirier, our next local performer. I took my jacket off, by the way. I hope nobody's offended. I tried to get dressed up tonight, and I thought this wasn't enough, so I found a jacket. I did put on nice shoes. I usually wear sneakers, but so I kind of dressed up for you guys, but it's just too hot in here, so I'm going to go this way. I hope you don't mind. We still have about 4 hours to go. I don't know what time it is, but we're here till 10 o'clock tonight taking your donations for MPAC. We need a new air conditioning unit there. We need a new sign out front so you know exactly where we are. And we ask for your donation. It's a nonprofit organization, as you've learned over the last 2 hours or so. It's a wonderful organization that does so many great things, not just for kids, but for adults and families. Craig was talking about how himself and his daughter Brittany do a lot of shows together. I know Craig's wife Kristen is very involved behind the scenes, so it becomes a family affair. And if you're not involved, you can still help out by donating. So please, any little bit will help. $25 gets you a couple tickets for Bye Bye Birdie, and then it goes on and on and on with some great incentives, including a chance to win some Red Sox tickets for April 18th. Throughout the night, we're going to have a lot of great local performers. I am lucky enough to know a few in the area supporting local music as I do, and I asked some of my friends to come down, and I'm very grateful that they did. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce our next performer, Steve Poirier. Hey, Steve, how you doing?
Good, Ray. Thanks.
Good. Take it away.
Thanks for having me.
There ain't nothing that is wrong. Want you to stay here with me. I know you got somewhere to go. Won't you make yourself at home and stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally. Rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally. Ain't need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. The sun ain't really on the rise. We still got the moon and stars above. Underneath the velvet skies, love is all that matters. Won't you stay with me? Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally. Rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally. Ain't need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. I've been hanging around you for days. When I look, you just turn your head away. And oh, I know you didn't mean that. Said I love the way you think, but I hate the way you act. 'Cause I always have to steal my kisses from you. 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 Long to see the morning light coloring your face so trivially. So don't you go and say goodbye. You can lay your worries down and stay with me. Don't you ever leave. Lay down, Sally. Rest here in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? Lay down, Sally. Ain't need to leave so soon. I've been trying all night long just to talk to you. Just to talk to you. Just to talk to you. Just to talk to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks, Steve, for coming down.
Hey, thanks for having me. I really appreciate it.
You're from the area, correct?
Yes, I'm from Blackstone. So.
Where do you normally play out?
Next weekend I'm playing at the Uncommon Place Saturday, the 19th. Play around Bellingham, someplace in Milford, Central Tavern, up in Marlboro.
Cafe Sorrento, is that a normal thing for you?
I'm not doing Cafe Sorrento anymore.
Oh, sorry. Did I? Do we have to cut that out? We can't. It's live. So you got a great style. It's a lot different. That's obviously Eric Clapton right there, and Lay Down Sally. A little different, and how I don't know how you can do Eric Clapton differently, but you seem to pull it off.
Yeah, I like to take things that are kind of people hear all the time and kind of mesh them up and make them my own. So
awesome. Sounded great. Can we hear another one?
Yeah, absolutely. Anything you want to hear?
Any requests? Two more. He wants to hear two more. Do you know that one? Oh, Freebird. Of course there was a Freebird.
There's always
Two more-
one in the crowd that says Freebird. So.
All right, 2 more songs. Roll right through 2 more songs here. Steve Poirier, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you so much.
Sitting in the morning sun, I'll be sitting till the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and I watch them roll away again. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I left my home in Georgia, and I headed for the Frisco Bay, 'cause I got nothing to live for. Look like nothing gonna come my way. Oh, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Look like nothing gonna change. Everything still remains the same, and I can do what 10 people tell me to do, but I guess I'll remain the same. I'm sitting here resting my bones, and this loneliness won't leave me alone. Yeah, 2,000 miles I roam just to make this place my home. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time. Wasting time. Wasting time.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. This is one of my favorite songs growing up as a kid. I listened to a lot of great music, but I grew up in the 90s, so I'm a big 90s fan, and this is a little 90s R&B throwback that I like to do. So.
Get down below, baby got 'em open all over town. Strictly bitch, she don't play around, cover much ground, your game by the pound. And get paid is a forte, each and every day, you play away. I can't get it out of my mind, why? I think about the girl all the time, that's right. East side to the west side, push a fat rise, ain't no surprise. She got tricks in the stash, stacking up the cash, fast when it comes to the gas. By no means average, long as she's got to have it. Baby, you're a perfect 10, I wanna get in, can I get down so I win? I like the way you work it, no diggity, got to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, got to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, got to bag it up, bag it up. I like the way you work it, no diggity, got to bag it up, bag it. She has got classic style, street knowledge by the pound. Baby never act wild, she very low key on a profile. Yeah, catching villains is a no. Let me tell you how it goes. Curse the word, spins the verb. Love is in curse, so forget what you heard. Rolling with the fatness, you don't even know what the half is. You got to pay to play, just a shorty bang bang the look your way. I like the way you work it, trump tight all day, every day. You're blowing my mind, baby, in time. Baby, I get you in my it up now.
Seaporia, once again, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, brother.
Thank you so much.
Great
for having
job.
me. Appreciate it.
Blackstreet, huh?
Blackstreet, yeah, a little throwback that I like to bust out. Not many people, would expect it. So that's the kind of stuff I like to do.
Did they get up and dance like the original
Oh, yeah.
version?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's a grooving song anyway.
Yeah, it is. It's a good upbeat, fun sing-along song. That's what I like to play.
All right, plug your show once again. Where are you playing next?
Uncommon Place, Saturday the 19th. I'll be there, Bellingham.
All right, thanks, Steve.
All right, thanks
Great job.
Thanks so much for having me.
All right, get your donations in now. The number is on the screen below. We need so many things over at MPAC. It's a nonprofit organization, and as you've been learning, it's a fantastic organization for kids and adults and entire families. But we need your help. We need your support. It keeps kids off the streets. It gives them something to do. There's a whole bunch of other things, too, and later we're going to talk to Carol about this because I didn't really think about it before, but problem solving, learning to work with groups and others. There's so many different aspects of being a member of MPAC that you probably never even thought of before. So if you want to help a kid out, if you want to help an adult that might have some stuff going on, we really do appreciate everything that you can do to keep MPAC rolling. We need that sign, we need an air conditioning unit, and there's so many other things that go down to rugs and little things around the theater that really keep it rolling. So thank you very much if you did make a donation. Thank you very much to Dawn, who just made a donation. Thanks, Don Clark, for your donation. We appreciate that. Numbers on the screen once again, so please call in. If you want to use the website, you can go there, and you can use your PayPal if you want to make a donation that way. All right, Anna is up next. Anna, hi, Anna. How are you? Good, thank you. Anna's going to be performing a song for us. Take it away, Anna.
Thank you.
Long ago and far away, before the world had come to this, I took for granted how my life would be, assuming that my freedom would be free. Before these evening shadows fell, I reveled in the light of day. I rarely ever cried, my patience wasn't tried, and heroes never died. But if I had my way, things would be different. Danger wouldn't come from a sky of blue. Choices would be clear, strangers would be kinder, love a little blinder as it saved the day. If I had my way. Every now and then it seems we live our lives to such extremes, racing all around, never homeward bound, losing what we found. But if I had my way, things would be different. No one would believe that a lie was true. Choices would be clear, wisdom would be heeded, warnings never needed. This is what I'd pray if I had my way. The milk of human kindness would seek us out and find us, and color all the worlds we say. Hearts would come alive instead of breaking. No one would believe that a lie was true. Angels would appear,
children would be cherished, hope would never perish, faith would not betray. If I had my way.
Thank
you, thank you.
How long have you been involved with MPAC?
Since I was 8.
8 years old, wow.
Yeah.
So tell me about your experiences there.
I've loved it there. I loved growing up there, and I recently did the transition from my senior year at MPAC to college, and I was really excited to join the theater department. It wasn't like MPAC, but it was good, and I had a lot of experience that I wouldn't have otherwise had.
You feel like you're ahead of the curve now?
Definitely. It made auditioning a lot easier because I had gone through the audition process, and
How about that Matt kid? You must be looking up to him right now, huh?
definitely.
All right, well, thank you very much once again, Anna. Great job. Congratulations on the transition to college. Where are you going?
Assumption College.
Great. Good luck with everything.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, get those donations in now. We have something pending here that I don't want to talk about just yet, but it's a very special donation, or actually an incentive to call in, and it's from Bobby Nash. But I won't say much more until I get a little bit more detail about that. TimRicePhoto.com. Tim Rice was nice enough to donate 2 more photographs, the same ones you saw earlier. It's Lego Boy, kind of drowning in coffee grinds. Is that right, Tim? It was coffee, right? Yeah. And then the picture of the trees. Those went really fast for a $25 donation. The next 2 people that call in, you get your choice. First one that calls in gets their choice of which picture they want. Again, the the Lego boy in the coffee, or the trees. He's a great photographer. It's a great addition to any art you have at your house. So if you would like those, thank you very much, Rob. Here is Rob, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for Rob. Where are you? You're not even on. There you go. That's it. No, hold them up a little bit more. Here's the trees. There's the trees, and there's Lego boy right there. So. Tim, thank you very much for donating these. Again, the other 2 went really fast, so he gave us a couple more. The next 2 callers that would like these, just tell us which one you want. First come, first serve, $25 donation. Hey, back to work. Rob O'Keefe, ladies and gentlemen. He's the director over here from Milford TV. He does a great job, and I am lucky enough to have become friends with him over the last year and see the great things that he has done here. My show, Living for the Weekend, on WMRC, replays Friday nights. He comes down to the studio and tapes me, and it's on Friday nights, 7 o'clock and 10 o'clock. He also comes down to MPAC's Coffee House Concert Series and records that. That has become a real special show. We film it down at MPAC, and the quality of the guests that we have on. We have 3 or 4 musicians that come in, and they all take turns telling stories. Storytellers from VH1, right? Yeah. They come down, they perform, they tell their stories. It's a lot of fun. Rob comes down with 2 or 3 cameras and makes a whole event out of it. You can catch those on Milford TV's YouTube page, which is My Milford TV. All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen, we got Jill and Matt doing a duet, Wheels of a Dream from Ragtime. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Matt and Jill.
Go down south.
Go down south.
And see your people.
See my folk.
Won't they take to him?
They'll take to him.
Like cats to cream.
Ooh.
then we'll travel on from there.
California, or who knows where, and we will ride on the wheels of a dream.
Yes, the wheels are turning for us, girl, and the times are starting to roll. Any man can get where he wants to if he's got some fire in his soul. We'll see Justice Sarah and plenty of men who will stand up and give us our due. Oh, Sarah, it's more than promises. Sarah, it must be true.
A country that lets a man like you own a car, raise a child, build a life with me.
With you.
With you. Beyond that road, beyond this lifetime, this car full of hope will always gleam with the promise of happiness and the freedom we live to know. We'll travel with head held high, just as far as his heart can go. And we will ride, our son will ride on the wheels of a dream.
Matt and Jill, don't go anywhere, Matt. Or you can. We already talked to you.
We did talk.
Yeah.
Gotta talk again, though.
Jill, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. Tell me about yourself, Jill.
I'm a sophomore at Boston University. I've been doing MPAC since I was 7. That's about 13 years. Got into it because of my mom. She did canticle for a while. The reason why I wanted to take voice lessons is because of a girl named Carrie.
Are you doing Harry Potter this summer?
Did this song at a canticle show called Don't Tell Mama. And
Don't you need a
I
babysitter
really
to come
wanted
with
to sing
you?
that song.
Are you involved in theater at what you say, BU?
I don't do theater there because B.O.B., Be Real on Broadway, is a little, it takes up a lot of time, but I am in an a cappella group, and actually I have to get to rehearsal.
All right, I won't keep you. Thank you very much, Jill. Matt, great job as always.
Thank you.
All right, take care. Off you go. So, first of all, thank you for watching. If you've been watching the last 2 hours, we do appreciate it. Tell your friends that we're on right now. I want to make you an offer you can't refuse here. And this was a message I got from one of MPAC's friends, Bobby Nash, who he comes in and he does a lot of the musicals with us. He's in the pit. You came in like you meant it there, Rob. Are you okay? Okay, all right. I didn't know if something happened. There's breaking news. Well, oh, so I'm on this camera here. All right, so Bobby Nash works over at Accent Limousine, and he wants to make an incentive donation. So here's the deal. For $200, for somebody that calls in with the first $200 donation, you are going to get a ride home from school, or your child will get a ride home from school in one of Accent Limousine's beautiful 10-passenger limo. How cool is that? This kid's in the room, coming home from school in a limo. Wouldn't that be neat? You get picked up at school. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys over there. Would you like that, to ride in a limousine? Right? So, $200 donation. The first one that calls in, you can see the numbers on the screen here. Please call in. They're going to call. See, the girls they're rushing over to call. $200 donation gets you a ride home from school. You get picked up in Accent Limousines, 10-passenger vehicle, and you get brought home. And I'm sure they'll drive around, go get some ice cream, as long as you're careful with it in the back seat of the limo. I was a limo driver, so I know the protocol. Be careful. No eating in the back seat unless it's agreed upon with the driver. Got it? Good. I don't know why. I just went back into limo driver mode right there. Anyway, thank you very much, Bobby, and everybody over at Accent Limousine. $200 donation. Call in with that and get that ride home. All right, I'm a little lost on my script here. What do we got coming up, Eric? Why don't you introduce yourselves?
Theater to go again.
It's theater to go again, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time again for What Do You Want to Be When You Grow Up? The fun game show that offers answers to that bothersome question, where did I go wrong? Now, who's our first guest, Frank?
Hi, stepping up before our nationwide self-help cameras is Miss ESP of Patchogue, Long Island.
So, Mrs. ESP, now, what is it that you wanted to be when you grew up?
Well, what I wanted to be when I grew up, I wanted to be an opera singer.
An opera singer of songs. Now, how does that rate on our nationwide ambition meter, audience?
Yeah.
Well, I never could get started. So then I wanted to be a novelist.
Oh, a novelist of books. Now, how does that one score, audience?
But then I became the thing I never wanted to be, a mother.
Oh, a mother of children. Now, how does that score, audience?
But that's where I went wrong. It's too much responsibility.
Oh, I am sure that you are a wonderful parent, Mrs. ESP.
It takes too much time. I don't even know who I am anymore.
Wonderful. But, oh, deep down in your heart of hearts, I'm sure that a mother is what all you lovely ladies want to be. Now, isn't it? Fess up, Mrs. ESP, now, fess up.
Well, now I know what to be. I know what I want to be now. I want to be a tap dancer. A tap dancer with Fred Astaire in the movies. But that's where I went wrong, not being in the movies with Fred Astaire. You said you'd help me. You said...
Oh, America knows that you're pulling its leg, Mrs. ESP. Now, as a thank you for coming onto our lovely show, we're giving you another child. We'll see you next week on What Do You Want to Be When You Grow Up?
My trouble is, I'm named Bernard. Who made it my name? Did I make it my name? I had hostile parents, and they named me Bernard. Is that my fault? All right, Bernard, it's fine for some people, just not me. Inside, I'm all different from a Bernard. You should see me when I'm by myself. The inside me begins to flower and come alive. And then someone comes along and says, Bernard. And then the inside me begins to realize who I really am, and it gets crushed. I know I would be different if only people called me by my inside name, Spike.
Hey, Bernard. A dance to the end of summer. In this dance, I've symbolized the summer solstice and its declension. The tides.
Okay, so we're skipping.
The sand. The sea. The summer flowers. The sandpipers. The main boardwalk. All are gathered together in organic unity to represent man and nature being together as one.
What's she doing that for? I don't know, to lose weight.
Trying to see it my way. I'm nearly 20. If I was going to make a break, now's the time to do it. So, half my friends already separated from their husbands. And here I was, still living at home. So I told my parents I was moving out. You can't imagine the yelling and screaming. My father said, "You're breaking your mother's heart." My mother said, "What was my crime? What was my terrible crime?" And suddenly I was out on the street with my raincoat, my tennis racket, and my suitcase. And I still had no place to go. So I looked around downtown, and everything was too expensive. And evening came, and all my friends had reunited with their husbands, so there was no place I could go. So I waited till it was way past my parents' bedtime, snuck into the house, set my alarm for 6 the next morning, slept on top of the bed so I wouldn't wrinkle any sheets, got breakfast in the morning, and snuck out. I've been living that way for 2 months now. Every night after midnight, I go into my house, sleep on the top of the sheets till 6 the next morning, and get out. And every day, I call my parents from the downstairs drugstore, and they yell and cry at me to come back. But I will always tell them no. I will never give up my independence.
How do you do, Mr. Mergendaler? How? I am your grown-up.
You're my what?
Oh, surely you've always wanted a grown-up. Somebody to take care of all of those petty day-to-day affairs that so overcomplicate one's life, who will handle them cleanly and efficiently. Somebody who will never allow your insurance to lapse, your car to break down, or for your rent to fall behind. Someone who never gets nervous when it involves calling the landlord over much-needed repairs, girlfriend about breaking a date, the boss about a raise. Somebody who has been trained to handle all of those day-to-day tasks that we've been asked to do since childhood, yet still can't quite seem to manage. Someone who has been trained to stand on your own 2 feet for you, make all your difficult decisions, and fight all of your battles. In other words, you're grown up.
So with you, I would never have to make a decision again?
Once in your employ, I, your grown up, will make them all.
Wow, I never dreamed of this. How much do you want me to pay you?
I don't know. What do you think I'm worth?
And that's Theater to Go, ladies and gentlemen. Jade, come on out here for a minute. I want to learn more about Theater to Go. Tell me about Theater to Go.
Well, Theater to Go, this is our first year doing it. We haven't really gone anywhere except for here. But it's a class that we organize where we'll prepare some scenes from, for example, Pfeiffer's People. Or we might prepare some theatrical versions of fairy tales, and we'll go to senior centers or daycares, elementary schools, things like that, and we'll perform these short little scenes or small plays for whoever really is interested.
For short attention span people like myself.
Yeah.
I like that. Thank you very much, Jade.
Thank you.
All right, moving on. Make sure you get your donations in, please. If you've already donated and you're just watching for the fun of it, I'm sorry, you cannot watch unless you keep donating. That's what we decided on. Is it's $10 an hour. I think you can handle that. No, we're doing. You could certainly watch, but please, if you're watching, call your friends, call your family, tell them it's on. It's of course the educational channels with Milford TV 11 is Comcast and Verizon is 40. So please tune in. Lots of great stuff coming up. We've got local musicians. We've got kids and adults involved in the theater program. And our next guest is another college student. I love seeing these college students coming back, kind of paying homage to MPAC and everything you do here, Carol. It's wonderful. Rachel Lyons is here, and she's going to be performing a song. Hi, Rachel. All right, take it away.
Starbucks, who is very inspirational. He is very inspirational because of many things. I go in at 8:11 and he smiles and says, "How are you?" When he smiles and says, "How are you?" I could swear my heart grows wings. So today at 8:11, I decided I should meet him. I decided I should meet him in a proper formal way. So today at 8:11, when he smiled and said, "How are you?" I said, "Fine, and my name's Rachel." And he softly answered, "Hey." And I told him my name's Rachel, and thank you for the extra phone. And he said his name was Taylor, which provides the inspiration for this poem. Taylor, the latte boy, bring me Java, bring me joy. Oh, Taylor, the latte boy, I love him, I love him, I love him. So I'd like to get my nerve up and recite my poem musical. He would like the fact it's musical because he plays guitar. And today at 8:11, Taylor told me he was playing in a band down in the village, in a basement of a bar. And he smoothly flipped the lever to prepare my double latte. But for me, he made it triple, and he didn't think I knew. But I saw him flip the lever, and for me, he made it triple. And I knew that triple latte meant that Taylor loved me too. I said, "What time are you playing? And thank you for the extra skim." He said, "Keep the $3.55 because this triple latte was on him." Taylor, the latte boy, bring me Java, bring me joy. Oh, Taylor, the latte boy, I love him, I love him, I love him. I used to be the kind of girl who'd run when a love rushed toward her, until one day a voice whispered, "Love can be yours if you step up to the counter and order." Taylor, the latte boy, bring me Java, bring me joy. Oh, Taylor, the latte boy, I love him, I love him, I love him. So many years my heart had waited. Who'd have thought that love could be so caffeinated? Oh, Taylor, the latte boy, I love him, I love him, I love him. I love him, I love him, I love him.
Rachel Lyons. Hey, Rach.
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
You're in college too, right?
I am.
How long have you been involved with MPAC?
Since I was 9 years old.
Wow, and then going off to college, I asked this question of everybody. The skills you learned at MPAC, not just on the stage, but personally, did it help you going into college?
Yeah, I was very active in MPAC for several years, and when I went off to school, I was a little intimidated when I first was going to audition for my first show there. But I used my skills I've learned here, and I ended up my first semester, my freshman year, I got one of the main characters in a straight show.
Nice.
And yeah, I definitely find I'm definitely a better person since I've been with MPAC.
And talk about working behind the stage. You do a lot of stuff, not just
Yes.
on stage, but behind the stage. The skills you learned working with people and behind the stage. Talk about that a little bit.
Well, I used to be one of the teachers here for 2 years, I believe, and I also am the costumer for the spring musical this year. I was the assistant last year, and all through high school I helped with my mother. My senior year I was the student director. But so yeah, I am a very people person.
Yes,
I'm
you
very energetic.
Yep.
As you can tell. And I definitely think that MPAC has formed that in me. I definitely have a better form of responsibility and things like that.
Oh, thank you very much, Rachel.
Yeah, thank
All right,
you.
Rachel Lyons, ladies and gentlemen. So once again, just another success story from one of the MPAC alum, or actually she's still involved. But get your kids involved in theater. The only way we can keep it going, though, is through donations with your help. So please call the number on the screen or go to the website, and you can use your PayPal account if you want to pay that way. Any little bit helps. We have a lot of great incentives. We have that $200 incentive for Accent Limousine, a ride home from school for a $200 donation. We also have some great MPAC incentives, like Bye Bye Birdie tickets and tickets for, what was the other one again? It was Bye Bye Birdie And the Diary of Anne Frank as well, too. So $25 donations, 50, 75, it goes up and up. Just call that number and say, I'd like one of those incentives, please, and they'll let you know on the other end. I want to thank everybody working hard at the other end over at MPAC. We've got a bunch of people over there answering the phones and taking your donations. I got to get ready because I guess I'm singing in just a few minutes. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we bring back the Troublemakers. Take it away, ladies.
Building Bridges. Building Bridges is a two-part round written by Nick Page. Please enjoy the song. Building bridges between our divisions. I reach out to you. Will you reach out to me? With all of our voices and all of our visions, friends, we could make such sweet harmony. Building bridges between our divisions. I reach out to you. Will you reach out to me? With all of our voices and all of our visions, friends, we could make such sweet harmony. Friends, being bridges, such sweet our divisions. I reach out to you. Will you reach out to me? With reach out to voices and all of our visions. Friends, we could make such sweet harmonies. Friends, we could make such sweet harmony.
Troublemakers, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together one more time for Troublemakers. Is it going another one? Okay, I'm sorry. Interrupted you. I didn't throw you off, did I?
No.
I just gave you a little breath there. So take it away, ladies, one more time. Troublemakers.
Hey, next song is Ecology Round, and this song has been my favorite, and it says an important message about recycling. One ball return, two balls return, three balls return, four balls return, five balls return, six balls return, seven balls return. Save your trash, recycle it, cycle it, cycle it. Save your trash, recycle it, turn it into something new. Don't throw your junk in my backyard, my backyard, my backyard. Don't throw your junk in my backyard, my backyard's clean. The plastics and styrofoams will never fall apart. Reuse your containers, be ecologically smart. One ball return, two balls return, three balls return, four balls return, five balls return, six balls return, seven balls return. One ball return, cycle balls return, cycle balls return, cycle balls return, cycle return, cycle balls return, seven balls return. Someday your trash recycle it, cycle it, cycle it. Someday your trash recycle it, turn it into something new. The plastics and styrofoams, your my backyard part. Reuse your containers, be ecologically smart.
All right, thank you very much, ladies. Troublemakers, gonna come back out and see us again soon?
Yes.
All right, awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. All right, I am here with Erin Wheeler. Erin, have you grown in the last few months? Okay, because she's like my height now, and when we did Seussical, I think you were like a little bit shorter. My God, I feel old and I feel short. Thank you, Erin. We're going to do a song that we did in Seussical, and Erin is going to blow your socks off, and I am going to do my best to keep up. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
It's been, what, 3 months, 4 months since we did Seussical, I think? It's been a while. Did you have a good experience with that?
Definitely.
It was a lot of fun, right?
My biggest and best role.
You played JoJo.
Yeah.
If you know the musical, you obviously know the name. If you know the universe of Seuss, talk about the show a little bit before we sing.
Well, it's basically based around Horton Hears a Who,
It has a bunch of other things from Seussical, like the Sour Kangaroo and the Grinch, but it's basically based around Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah, and I was Horton.
Yes.
That was very exciting to get that role. Okay, so Carol, I'm going to need your famous nod from time to time. You do your best for me on that. See, I'm gonna get nervous all of a sudden. I'm going to start from my lines. I've been guarding this clover.
Okay, that's wonderful. That's where
Is that where we're going? All right. See, we're synced up here. All right, we ready? I think we're ready. Are you ready, Aaron?
Yeah.
All right, let's do our famous song from Seussical. I've been guarding this clover for over a week, getting laughed at for thinking a dustbeck can speak. Well, let them all laugh. I'll try not to mind, for I have found something that they'll never find. There are secrets on a leaf, in the water, in the air, hidden planets, tiny worlds, all invisible. Not a person seems to know, not a person seems to care. There is no one who believes a thing I say. Well, I'm fairly certain at one time or other, great thinkers all feel this way. I'm alone in the universe, so alone in the universe. I've found magic, but they don't see it. They all call me a lunatic. Okay, call me a lunatic. If I stand on my own, so be it. 'Cause I have wings, yes, I can fly around the moon and far beyond the sky. And one day soon, I know there you'll be one small voice in the universe, one true friend in the universe. Who believes in me?
I'm alone in the universe, so alone in the universe. My own planets and stars are glowing.
Alone in the universe.
No one notices anything. Not one person is listening. They don't have any way of knowing.
Nobody knows that I have wings.
I have wings.
Yes, I can fly.
I can fly
around the moon and far beyond the sky. And someday soon you will hear my plea. One small voice in the universe,
one true friend in the universe. Who believes in me?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Who's there?
It's me, Horton, the elephant. Who are you?
It's me, Jojo, the mayor's son. Are you real, or are you a very large thing?
Oh, I'm real, all right. I would state that in ink.
In my thinks, I do a lot of strange things, and go to strange places, as if I had wings. I love a good think.
Well, for me, that goes double.
Sometimes my thinks are what get me in trouble.
When you think, do you dream?
In bright colors.
Me too. And I go to strange places like Salisaloo.
When you think, do you dream you could fly to the stars?
Oh, little friend, no one could have thinks such as ours. Yes, I have wings.
I have wings.
I can fly.
I can fly
around the moon and far
beyond the sky.
You call my name you set me free. One small voice in the universe.
One true friend in the universe who believes in me.
Good night, JoJo.
Good night, Horton. See you in Salsaloo.
Great job.
Thank you.
Erin Wheeler, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun.
It was.
So you are obviously still involved in MPAC. You've been there for a while. What's coming up next?
Bye bye, Birdie.
Nice. What's your role in Bye Bye Birdie?
I'm Jamie, part of the Elvis fan club.
Nice. Elvis. Do you know Elvis? I mean, you don't know him, but do you remember Elvis? How old are you?
I'm 11, almost 12.
11, almost 12, and you know who Elvis is.
Yes, I love Elvis.
You rock. What's your favorite Elvis song? Hi, Rob.
Probably Heartbreak Hotel.
Heartbreak Hotel is a great song. Everybody, give it up for Erin. Erin Wheeler. Thank you very much. That was a lot of fun. Look forward to doing another show with you. The new tally. Okay. You got to realize too, if anybody if my attention goes anywhere, I will speak up. So Rob came in and kind of waved, and I went, "Hi, Rob." Sometimes I forget I'm on live TV. Hey, look at that, ladies and gentlemen, $2,322. Huh? Not too bad. But we need more. That's the thing. Where am I? You want me to come back over here? I can't see a thing. Am I on? I'm good, thanks. Yeah, that's not bad, but we need more, of course, and we're doing this till 10 o'clock, bringing you some great entertainment. I got involved in MPAC about 3 years ago with the Drowsy Chaperone. I knew Carol before that, and I think I was asked, will you come in and audition? And I had done some theater in high school and in college, and I enjoyed it. And then, years went by, and I kind of lost touch with my theater roots. And Carol asked me to come back, audition. I did. I got a role. I got the man in the chair, it was a couch, but a big role in the Drowsy Chaperone. It was so much fun. And it took a little while to come back. I was doing some stuff behind the scenes. I became a member of the board of directors. And then I came back and did Seussical and got the role of Horton. And, MPAC has become part of the family since. My son, Jack, was in Seussical as well. He played kind of my son, I guess, in Seussical. He was the little elephant with the wings that came out of the egg at the end. And that was really a special moment to have him a part of it. And to hear Craig's story about him and Brittany and doing a show together every year, it made me think, I hope really that this is where I am when my son Jack and my daughter Annie is Brittany's age, and as they get older, we can do these things together. And I'll tell you what, though, we can't if there's no MPAC. And I'll be very disappointed if that happens. Everybody within MPAC gives so much. They really do. Not just money, but their time and their efforts. And every parent that's involved in MPAC, if their kid's involved, they're involved. You see them backstage. Everybody picks something up and does something. And it's amazing. We need your help. We do, and I don't want to get to a point where we're begging, but I personally am begging so that I can stay in the MPAC family and we can keep MPAC moving and touching kids' lives and giving adults something to do and realizing their dreams. I mean, there's a lot of people out there that have always wanted to do this, and there's so many things in your life. I wish I did this. I wish I could do this. I've always wanted to do this. MPAC gives that to you. If your dream was acting or singing, we don't discriminate. I mean, you could be on any level. It doesn't matter. You don't have to be great. You don't have to be horrible. It doesn't matter. We welcome you in, and we perform together, and whatever happens, happens. It's such a great community. It's such a great family. So please, help us out. Let's get that number up a little bit, $2,322. I think we're almost about halfway through the first telethon here, and we're just having a ball. Lots of performers coming up. My good friend Jennifer Teft is coming up in just a moment. So I want to thank all my musical friends for coming up. I really do appreciate it. And this is where I'm going to start getting teary, talking about MPAC and the kids and friends like Jen Teft who gave her time to come out. So Jennifer, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm getting misty. I don't know why. It's the love in the room. I don't know. Please pick up the phone and make a donation, and I'll stop crying. How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, my friend Jennifer Teft.
doesn't wear the clothes they wear, doesn't like when they're pulling her hair, just shuts her eyes and fades into the walls. Oh, oh, oh. They teach those lessons well. Don't look, don't speak, don't tell, and they'll take everything that they need. Oh, they'll lick their lessons well, right past that final bell, and they'll take everything that they need. Oh, there's whispers all around, words meant to tear down, can't hit their mark if they don't let them through. Oh, oh, oh. Doesn't matter if they know the truth, you know they think they do. Collect your scars and turn them into jewels. Oh, oh. They'll take the lessons well. Don't look, don't speak, don't tell, and they'll take everything that they see. Oh, they'll teach those lessons well, right past that final bell, and they'll take everything that they need. Oh, I know you think that this will last forever. I know you think that this can possibly change. Someday you'll stand up, be stronger than ever. One day you'll stand up and say, I learned my lessons well. Don't look, don't speak, don't tell, and I've got everything that I need. Oh, I'm mulling up to fools and writing brand new rules, and I've got everything that I need. Oh, oh.
How are you, Jen?
okay now?
I'm okay now. I'm an emotional guy. I really am. I hope people appreciated that and called in. I just want to thank the Keefe family from Dinner and Company for a very, very generous donation. I know they're heavily involved in MPAC. Thank you very much, Barry, Rachel, and Logan. A few other people I want to thank. Kathy Ellis, thank you. Brian McCormick. We're very high tech here, by the way, with the Post-its. Thank you very much to Anne-Marie McCarthy, Becky Devendorf, the Melberger family, and I think there's one hidden behind this. Nope, that's it. So thank you very much. Get your donations in, please. Call the number at the bottom of the screen or go to the website for your PayPal donation. You're an original performer. I mean, you do a lot of covers when you're out performing, but you're an original performer.
I am mostly, yeah.
Talk about your music a little bit.
Oh, I've been doing it for about 15 years now. I've got a bunch of albums and just plugging along.
How can people find your albums?
Go to jenniferteff.com.
Awesome. You want to do another one? Can you do another one?
Sure.
All right. That was an original. Talk about the first one you did.
That is a song I've been working on for over a year, and it's a song about bullying. You know, my kids are in grade school now, and I'm watching with my son over there. And, you know, you watch how relationships change among friends and how they treat each other, and that just inspired me to write that song about that.
All right, what are we going to hear now?
I don't know.
You don't know? All right, we'll give her a minute to think about it. Call the number right there at the bottom of the screen and go to the website. Please give generously. We need your support, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Jennifer Teft.
Come down where everyone knows you're happy, yeah. Come down where everyone knows you're smile. And if anyone knows the truth,
Teff, ladies and gentlemen, playing out in the area a lot more now, huh?
Yeah.
Where are you playing next?
Well, I'll be at Alumni in Franklin, but our big show's coming up at the Hard Rock on Friday, May 9th with the whole band. All original shows.
Go to the website.
Yeah, go to the website, go to the Hard Rock.
Thanks, Jen, for your time. Appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Jennifer Teff, ladies and gentlemen, one more time, please. All right, the number is on the screen. The website is on the screen. Please make a donation and make it a generous one. But in all honesty, any little bit helps. If it's $10, $25, $50, anything helps. Don't forget, and I'm not sure if this is gone yet. Chances are it has gone. But for that $200 donation, where you're going to get picked up at school, or your child will get picked up at school, and you'll be able to get a limo ride home. And I'm sure they'll make a few stops and make it a fun ride home. That's courtesy of Accent Limousine. Thank you very much to everybody over there, especially Bobby for that donation. Tim Rice, and I'm not sure if those pictures have gone, but Tim's got a few pictures for $25. Just call. When you call that number on the screen, just say, I want the photograph, the Tim Rice photograph, and here's my $25 donation. We'll take your name. We'll make sure you get it. Same with everything else that we'll be kind of auctioning off, or all the incentives that are coming in. We're getting some. Hey, thanks. See, that's what I get distracted, and I'm on live TV. Hey, thanks, Brady. And you can't see that, so what do you know? I apologize. Where was I? What were we talking about? I don't know. What do you want to talk about? Go to the next person? Thanks, Rob, for getting me back on track. I'm trying to kill a little bit of time here. It's what? We're good. All right, we're good on time? Good. We have a very special guest, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe he's here, all the way from San Diego, which is no, I won't go into the show, but Ron Burgundy is here. Ron Burgundy, welcome.
I'm on right now? I don't believe you. Oh. Well, Ray.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming down.
Thank you for MPAC for inviting me. As you know, I'm kind of a big deal. I'm a celebrity. They asked me to come down, so of course I said I would. On my ride into Milford this morning, I noticed you are the town of many hotels.
Yes.
I counted at least seven on the way here. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Very
Same
impressive.
strip, by the way. Same strip.
And I also read that you recently voted down a casino in town.
We did, yeah.
Way to say no to fun. Wait, I'm sorry. That's controversial. I shouldn't. Don't talk. There's a lot of things. A lot of people. Don't stop. Oh, all right. Just a suggestion. It was just a suggestion. So what I'm here for, to talk about MPAC, to talk about the wonderful work of the arts. I should apologize. I have a terrible cold. It's probably why I don't sound anything like myself. I almost sound like someone's doing a horrible impression of me. It's just a cold. It's a terrible, terrible cold. I really sound much better. My hair is much better. It's off. It's very off today. It's humid. So I'm happy to be here. I was told they are doing a production of Bye Bye Birdie this year, and if you call and donate, you will get a ticket or a few tickets to that. I, of course, was a thespian myself in high school. I did a production of Bye Bye Birdie. I was, of course, the lead. And I won many accolades for my work. People still talk about it. It was, as I mentioned before, it was overall a big deal. So what you should do right now is call. Pick up the phone and call. All you have to do is give money. If you give enough, I'll stop talking. If you don't, I'll just stand here. I know you won't mind because I'm incredibly good looking. But I'll be here for a long time. Until, wait. This could be one. Ron Burgundy. Yes. Oh, thank you. I do look good. What's that? This melodic sound of my voice makes you want to give more? Fantastic. We'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, and you did mention I do look very good. Thank you. So give. Pick up the phone. Give now. That's why we're here. Call. Support your local theater. Produce more Ron Burgundys. Thank you. Thank you, Rick.
Ron Burgundy, thank you very much for coming all the way from San Diego.
My pleasure. As you know, San Diego means it's a city.
That's
and
it. That's a city. Yeah.
It's a city. Yes.
You don't want to say what the name, what it means.
I think we're all familiar.
I think so. I think we've seen your movie, which is a fantastic movie. Love the second one as well.
Thank you very much. I'm ignoring the second one, but the first one was fantastic. It's
I
great.
love your newscast. I think you bring a lot of life to your news, and
I would like to give my team credit, but it's really mostly me.
I would imagine.
I'm really very good.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Ron Burgundy. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, Ron Burgundy. Amazing, amazing. Do I walk off first or do you? I don't know what the protocol is.
I'm always first, but you can go.
Okay. Well, let's introduce this the clip. We have a clip. Yeah, Rob and the staff here at Milford TV went to MPAC, and Carol gave them a tour. So we are going to go there. If you want to, do you want to bring us into that clip?
Fantastic. And
well, just a few words.
all right. So
we're on time constraint.
okay. Well, there's no teleprompter, but I will do my best. And now we have a tour of MPAC with the one and only Carol Devendorf. Thank you.
Thank you guys for coming. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Very, very talented. Wonderful job.
Congratulations to all of the award winners. Their work is currently on display over at the Teachers Resource Center over at the high school. In our final top story, we head out on location to the Milford Performing Art Center over on Main Street. With MPAC's Telethon taking place this weekend here on our sister station, the Milford TV Educational Channel, we decided to get a behind-the-scenes look at what they are hoping to accomplish with the proceeds of the Telethon, which again will be held this Sunday, April 13th. Here are what the folks at MPAC had to say just days before their big event. We are here outside of the Milford Performing Arts Studios with Carol, the director. And Carol, one of the big things that you're hoping to get out of the donations that come out of the Telethon is a facelift outside of here. This is really the first impression that the Milford Performing Arts Center gets to make. So what is really the big thing you're hoping to accomplish outside here?
We need a sign. As you can see, we have signage on the windows, and one of our parents did that many years ago, which is really wonderful. But way up there, we have nothing. A lot of people don't know we're here. When they discover us, they say, oh, we had no idea that you existed. So we really, really need a sign. We've been here 8 years, and everything that you see is has been here at least 8 years. Some of it we brought with us from our previous location, and it pretty much all needs replacing. The carpeting needs to be replaced, the furniture needs to be replaced. It's all been donated. We really haven't purchased much of anything as far as furniture goes yet, but it's in really great need of being replaced and renewed.
We're here now inside the main performance space where the troupe is getting ready to perform.
All right, we had just some technical difficulties there, but you can see that clip, the tour of MPAC. Where am I? Right there? Okay. You can see the tour of MPAC on Milford TV's YouTube page, which is My Milford TV on YouTube. I'm lost. Who are you guys? What are you?
Just add water.
Oh, you're Just Add Water, another great musical act over at MPAC, and a cappella, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes not.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys introduce yourself?
I'm Raven.
I'm Brianna.
I'm Christina. And I'm Kate.
What sets you guys apart from other musical acts at MPAC?
Well.
You're awesome, right?
Yes, of course. We're not really the oldest group, but we're the oldest teenage group at MPAC. I don't really know.
What are you guys going to be performing?
We are going to perform The Lion Sleeps Tonight, and we're going to perform Shambhala and Blue Moon.
Do as many as you want, okay? You don't limit yourself to 3. Keep going if you want. I'll give you the heads up when you're all done. How about that? Okay. Just Add Water, ladies and gentlemen.
Shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, yada-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom. Shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom, yada-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom, shaboom. Ya-da-da-da-da-da-da, shaboom. Wash away my troubles, wash away my pain with the rain of Shambhala. Wash away my sorrow, wash away my shame with the rain of Shambhala. Ah, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Everyone is thankful, everyone is kind on the road to Shambhala. Everyone is lucky, everyone so kind on the road to Shambhala. Ah, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? I can tell my sister by the flowers in his eyes on the road to Shambhala. I can tell my brother by the flowers in his eyes on the road to Shambhala. Ah, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shambhala? How does your light shine in the halls of Shamba, halls of Shamba, halls of Shamba, Shambhala? We on the way. We on the way. We moe, oh 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 we moe, we moe, oh 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 we moe. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Da, 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 in the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. We moe, oh 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 we moe, we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe, we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe. Near the village, the peaceful village, the lion sleeps tonight. Da da da. Near the village, the lion sleeps tonight. We moe, oh 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 we moe, we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe, we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe, oh we moe.
for Just Add Water. Aren't they awesome? All right, do you have more? I'm sorry. Okay, good, okay. They look at me like, we had 5 more to do. What are you doing? I'm sure they'll be up again real soon. Hey, Brittany, how are you?
I'm good.
I'm sorry, hold on, let's let the camera get to us. We only have a couple camera guys here. We want to thank those guys and Rob, of course, the whole staff here for hanging out with us for 6 hours today for this live telethon, the first live telethon for MPAC, where we're trying to raise money for a whole bunch of things over at MPAC. An air conditioning unit. It gets very hot there in the winter, and also the sign for out front so we can tell everybody what's happening. We want to be able to throw up there, Bye Bye Birdie, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and it's going to light up Main Street. It's going to be really a nice addition to Main Street. Talk about, town beautification. I really think a sign for MPAC is going to really jazz up, so to speak, Main Street there. Brittany, what do you got?
Well, I have another and some more answers in the pink book.
Yeah, tell me about the Pink Book again for people who are just tuning in.
Well, I want to get the opinion of the kids and the teens at MPAC, so I carried around this pink book at rehearsals, and once I came in, everybody wanted to sign it, basically.
Nice, and you got a few questions in there you asked everyone?
Yep.
All right, what do we got? What are we going to hear first?
We're going to hear one person's answers, and MPAC is where I can express myself through the arts, whether it be on stage or off stage, without being judged. I like how people are accepting of any kind of personality and kind. MPAC needs the money for air conditioning / heat, costumes, props, and new flooring / carpeting.
Very nice. Is that it? You do one more. Why not? You haven't been up here long enough.
So, here,
I want to give Brittany her time on screen. This is actually, she had the idea for this telethon, so this is kind of your sorry.
One more is MPAC is important to me because it introduced me to acting and gave me a chance to perform. I like that at MPAC I can be myself and make new friends. I think MPAC needs money for new costumes, props, and air conditioning.
Very good. Thank you very much, Brittany, for reading from your pink book right there. You were kind of the inspiration, or you were the inspiration for this telethon. Tell me about that.
Well, it was summer, and my dad and I were doing Harry Potter, and he was sweaty, so I said, why don't we get a new air conditioning? And he said it would be too much money, and so I kept on bugging him until...
Come here.
Wait. So let me get this.
Are you a sweaty guy? You're sweating now.
I glow.
Oh, well, that's
I glow. Okay. Well, let's sort of tell this story the way it really happened, shall we? So there we were, in the middle of Harry Potter. It was stifling hot. Any mortal man would have been sweating. So I'm mortal. What can I say? My daughter looked at me and said, why don't they turn the air conditioner up? It was up. Not only was I sweating, but every person in the play and watching in the audience were enduring. We need your help, wherever you are. I have no idea where I'm looking at because this is all improv.
That one, the one with the red light.
Do you want to see me like this again? Look at this. So my daughter says to me, Dad, why don't we have a telethon? I said, don't be ridiculous. You can't have a telethon. And I still don't think she can. But she persisted. I know we're here. Don't look at me like that. I know what I'm saying. So she looked at me and said, Dad, come on. You're a lawyer. Figure it out. Look into it. I said, Brittany, come on. And 3 or 4 times she came at me and said, Dad, well, so we spent the summer trying to figure it out. My biggest fear was, oh my God, what if I made a mistake? And next thing you know, MPAC's closed and my daughter kills me. Carol's living in my house. And who knows what'll happen. So I made sure all our T's were crossed, our I's were dotted, and we're here. But sweaty, of all things, you couldn't have said my dad was working hard. He looked uncomfortable. No. My wonderful daughter that I look forward to spending time with every day says sweaty. And not only did she say it's sweaty, but Ray, I believe she said it on your show.
I believe she did. It was last Friday.
And not only did she say sweaty, she said, quote, super sweaty.
Well, it was true.
I didn't say it wasn't true, but we're thespians. We're actors.
We sweat. We sweat blood sometimes.
That you could have said he was sweating blood, blood, sweat, and tears. Isn't that what we put into every performance? Ray!
Absolutely. I'm with you 100%. And someday you'll sweat and you'll understand the passion that we put in to our performances.
as men, we have an obligation. Well, thank you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the interview, but as I heard her
Had to
say-
be said.
As she said sweating for the 4th time on public television, I had to say something. So I'll let you back to her and her book and her pink book.
Thank you.
That I made sure she carried around everywhere she went. We were going to have it surgically attached, but she remembered.
She did a fantastic job with the book.
Back to Brittany. I apologize.
Okay, Brittany, thank you very much. Will you
Anytime.
come back out and read some more?
Yes, I will.
All right, and I think the one thing we learned there is that there's a possibility that if MPAC goes south, Carol could be living with Craig. And I don't think anybody... And I don't think anybody wants that, and there's various reasons why. First of all, I think it's the basis of a great sitcom, so maybe we could work something out there, but we want MPAC to stay afloat. So please donate now. Use the numbers below, use the website if you want to use PayPal, you can do that, but please give. If you're not involved in what we do over there at MPAC, it still affects you because you're out in public, you're dealing with kids and adults who are involved in MPAC, and it just makes a better person being involved. I know that firsthand. My kids are gonna come up through MPAC. I am looking forward to that, and we grow, we nurture, and it really does make a better community. So if you were just a member of the community, please consider donating. Every little bit helps. If it's $10, if it's $25, if it's $50, every little bit's going to help. All right, so we have some new performers just ahead. No? No? Raven was like, performers? This is who I am. I'm not a performer. No. All right, so let me go back to, okay, let's see. Oh, it's the Troublemakers once again. Hi, ladies. Are you ready to perform some more? Brittany, you were just on, and now you're going to be on again. All right. Brittany and the Troublemakers. I just made up a new name for you. I hope you enjoy that. They're going to do a couple songs for us. Enjoy the fine music of Troublemakers, ladies and gentlemen.
The next song we're going to be singing is called We Are, and the writer and composer's name is Justine Barnwell.
For each child that's born,
Turn, 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 and it is by Pete Seeger, who recently passed, but he was an amazing artist and an incredible folk song singer.
Everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, 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 and a time for every purpose under heaven. A time to be born, a time to die, a time to plant, a time to reap, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to love, a time to be. To everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, 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 and a time for every purpose under heaven. A time to build up, a time to break down, a time to dance, a time to mourn. There is a time to cast away stones, a time to gather to everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, 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 and a time for every purpose under heaven. A time of war, a time of peace, a time of love, a time of hate. There is a sign you may embrace, a time to leave the door, embracing. To everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, 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 and a time for every purpose under heaven. A time to gain, a time to lose, a time to lend, a time to sow, a time of love, a time of hate, a time of peace. I swear it's not too late. To everything turn, turn, turn. There is a season, turn, 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 and a time for every purpose under heaven. And a time for every purpose under heaven.
Treble makers, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for treble makers. Do I look all right on TV? I'm very worried about that. Okay, we have a new tally coming up. So if we could throw that on the screen. Can we throw that on the screen, Rob? Is it ready to go? And take 2. Is that what they say? And camera 8. There it is, $2,422, ladies and gentlemen. We want to thank the Capone family for their very generous donation. Oh, you want me to go over there? Okay. Sorry, ladies, I got to go. Oh. But it's already turned over. $2,422. Thank you very much for your donations, but we need more, obviously. So keep them coming in. If you made a donation, call a friend, call a family member. I've been on Facebook. I've been texting people. My friend Rob, who owns the Tradesman in Milford, donated $100. So thank you very much. See, the power of friendship. That's it's all it takes. It's you made a donation, then you ask a friend to make a donation, match it. Thank you. Rob's a generous guy. He does a lot in the community. So thank you very much, Rob, for your donation. And did I mention the Capone family? Thank you very much for their donation. Very generous of you as well. The number is right there on the screen, and the website is right there on the screen. Screen. You got a little post-it for me? Come on, don't be shy. Craig's shy. What do we got here? Oh, we have more. The Lion family. Jen Wheeler, thank you very much. Aaron Wheeler and Dave Garlick. Garlick? There's no E in there. Did you spell that wrong? Gavlik. Oh, Gavlik. Who wrote that? Thank you very much to everybody who are making their generous. It's the dollars.
$2. No donation too small or too big. I'd like to see.
It's that camera right there, buddy.
I'd like to see who can break give us the biggest donation right now. Give him the mic. I gotta tell you. The broom ready.
Yeah. See, Rob's got the broom.
You're standing in front of the graphic.
I'm gonna move over.
There we go. Oh dear God.
Stand right there. There you go. Oh, it just went up.
This is embarrassing. I'd like to. $2,627. Do you want to see me sweat all summer long? Think about it. No, we don't. I'd like to see that doubled in the next hour. Let's see who can do it. One person could do that with the right donation, which I assume would be $2,627 donation. I'm a lawyer, not an accountant, so let's get this number up. Thank you. Sorry, I keep biting in.
You want to thank our sponsors, by the way?
I would love to thank our sponsors. First, with the most recent, Dinner & Company, with a very generous donation, $500. Thank you so much. We have the Pollock Law Group, my law firm. Al Carrera and the Realty Group, Larkin Realty Group. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. But you know what? Everyone, I know there are more businesses out there. Businesses have money. We need money. This will work. Let's figure this out. Let's get a partnership. And you don't want to see me sweat. Look, I'm schwitzing.
You have an amazing way of putting things into perspective. You're a business. You have money. Spend it on us. It's as simple as that. What's that? Tax write-off. That's right. It's a tax write-off. We are a nonprofit group, and we just need your help. So please dial the phone. If you are a business owner, what better way to give back to the community more than you're already doing? Like Rob from the Tradesman, just $100 because he's part of the community. He's a business in the community. He wants to see the community thrive and grow and stay that classic Milford that everybody knows and love. And MPAC is just one of those organizations that we need to keep afloat. So please donate generously. All right, we're all over the place with the schedule here, and that's okay. Rachel was nice enough. Rachel Lyons, who's right behind me, ready to perform, was nice enough to step back in and sing a song from one of my favorite movies. I can't believe I'm telling you all this stuff, but The Little Mermaid. Rachel.
Complete. Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders could one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling around down a, what's the word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. I pay to spend a day warm on the sand. Betcha on land, they understand that you don't reprimand your daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. And ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that
Thank you, Rachel. Once again, Rachel Lyon, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice, great. How do you pick your songs that you want to do? There's so many songs out there, obviously, and you have to pick one for something like this. How do you decide what you want to do?
Well, this one I've sung before, and
That makes it a little bit easier.
yeah. Usually it's just you kind of pick what your voice part, and like depending on, I know I picked Taylor because I'm more of a comedian than a singer sometimes, so I prefer to do a song with more theatrical.
Yep. So it's personal as well.
Yeah.
Great. Rachel Lyon, once again, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Rachel Lyon. Thank you. All right. You're doing more? You coming back?
No, I said donate more.
Donate more. Yes, Rachel said donate more, so please do. And do more. I'd like to see you out here again doing some more stuff. So go back and figure something out, and we'll talk to you again soon. All right, over to stage 2, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Brianna Capone. Thank you very much, and thank you very much for the generous donation from your family. Brianna, take it away.
On my own, pretending he's beside me. All alone, I walk with him till morning. Without him, I feel his arms around me. And when I lose my way, I close my eyes, and he has found me. In the rain, the pavement shines like silver. All the lights are misty in the river. In the darkness, the trees are full of starlight. And all I see is him and me forever and forever. And I know it's only in my mind that I'm talking to myself and not to him. And although I know that he is blind, still I say there's a way for us. I love him, but when the night is over, he is gone. The river's just a river. Without him, the world around me changes. The trees are bare and everywhere the streets are full of strangers. I love him, but every day I'm learning. All my life I've only been pretending. Without me, his world would go on turning. A world that's full of happiness that I have never known. I love him. I love him. I love him. But only on my own.
Thank you very much. What was that from?
Les Mis.
Oh, Les Mis, something I've never seen before. Can you believe that? Everybody's in it. Matt's doing that, right? Matt's doing that at the Hanover, and you're singing that. I got to watch that so I can get a reference at least. So tell me about your experience at MPAC over the years.
Well, I've been doing MPAC since I was 8 years old, and yeah, I mean.
You enjoy it, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot of fun. I love to sing, and I always have, so it's fun to go somewhere where I can just be myself and sing and have fun.
Be yourself. That's the biggest thing. You can go to MPAC and you can be yourself. You don't have to worry about being judged. Nobody judges there. It's a judgment-free zone. And I think we might have to pay Planet Fitness for saying that. But it is indeed a judgment-free zone. Like and I said this earlier, you could be from any walk of life. You could be, 4 feet tall, 7 feet tall, big, small. It doesn't matter. You could have a complete opposite personality from the person you're performing with. Oh, I'm over here now. And it doesn't matter because nobody judges at MPAC and in theater in general. And that's one thing that drew me to that. Just being able to be around people and be yourself. That's weird to say, though, because half the time we're not being ourselves. We're acting. We're pretending to be somebody else. But when we're not on the stage and we're just ourselves, we don't have to hide anything. So that's a lot of fun. And thanks very much for your song. Come back out and sing something else, okay? All right, now, I heard that there was some improv, but no, it's you. Oh, I'm sorry, I just got too close to the camera. Why don't you? This is weird, right there. Hi, everyone. Now I'm getting punchy. We're coming into 4 hours of the telethon here. Our first MPAC telethon to raise money for a number of things we need, especially an air conditioning unit and a sign right outside. So please donate often, be generous. Call your friends and your family and say, hey, you know what? The kids are doing this over there. Raise a little bit of money, please. I am so sorry. I am embarrassed, but would you please introduce yourself? Yeah, you can talk right into that mic there.
I'm Caitlin Lasser.
Caitlin, all right. Let's hear it for Caitlin, ladies and gentlemen.
Just, all right. I can almost see it, that dream I'm dreaming, but there's a voice inside my head saying, you'll never reach it. Every step I'm taking, every move I make feels lost with no direction. My faith is shaking, but I gotta keep trying. Gotta keep my head held high. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb, the struggles I'm facing, the chances I'm taking. Sometimes might knock me down, but no, I'm not breaking. I may not know it, but these are the moments that I'm gonna remember most, yeah. Just gotta keep going, and I gotta be strong. Just keep pushing on, 'cause there's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna wanna make it move. Always gonna be an uphill battle. Sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. Ain't about how fast I get there. Ain't about what's waiting on the other side. It's the climb.
Caitlin Lasser. Wow, you almost knocked everything over. How do you feel about that? Live on TV. How long have you been in MPAC? Right over there. Thanks. I know the red light. I need to be more aware. My apologies. Oh, sorry.
This is my 5th year at MPAC. I've been doing it since I was in 5th grade. So.
And where are you now?
I'm in just kidding. It's my 6th year. I'm in 11th grade.
11th grade. Okay. Tell me about your experience there. How it's shaped you as a human being.
Let's see. I never really realized that singing was kind of what I wanted to do, and I remember the day that I got that Peter Pan flyer. I was all for it, and I'm really glad that I did because it's truly changed my life since I've started. It's shaped me as a person, and I don't know what I'd do without MPAC.
That's awesome. It's these stories that count, and this is right. Come on. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. Craig's coming back, and that means...
But I'm going to tell you something. I've been getting the strangest requests. First of all, I got a request that said, if I, in my sweaty capacity, there I am. Why do I keep looking at the wrong camera? You know, because that's all right. That's it. I'll go. The sweat's in my eyes. I can't say anything. What can I tell you? So apparently, the deal was, would you stop that? What the heck is going? Rob, is that you? Are you having fun? I'm on broom duty. Yeah. Well, I got to tell you something. So apparently, people feel that if I sweat, they'll donate. So I'll sweat for your money. American Pride Landscaping, the Clark family donated $100 to see me sweat. There you go. Wait. Now wait. Here's a name we may all recognize. Marley.
Oh yeah.
Molly, go ahead.
Molly Ozier. Yeah, my wife. What did she do?
What did she do? See, that's not a typical husband. What did she do? I have no idea what she did. She did $100. Thank you very much. Now you know what you did. And then wait.
Hold on. Yeah, she did.
She donated 100. Wait. And here's a name. Maybe you can read the last names over there.
Molly Ozier, 100. Gina and Kate Lasser, 100.
Lasser, why does that sound familiar? Well, thank you very much. If anyone wants to see me sweat, donate. For every $100 donation, I will get on television and sweat for you. Okay? But if I stop sweating for $100, I'll say I'll sweat for 100 and stop for 2. I'll tell you, I'll get into a bathing suit for 5.
Now it's gone someplace weird. This is not where we were going with this, but it's broom time, yeah. Thank you very much to the Versace family and the Parson family as well for donating their donations, making their donations. We appreciate that. I don't know, what time is it? Not that it matters, but I was just curious as to the time. Oh, now we're here. 7:38, okay. So we're coming up on 8 o'clock. We'll have 2 more hours. We're running right to 10 o'clock with the MPAC Telethon. I want to thank everybody involved, everybody at MPAC that came down, people that came home from college to perform tonight. Thank you very much. Thanks to Milford TV for housing the telethon and putting all this hard work in to help us get the word out there to you guys. Rob and his crew have been nothing but spectacular. Please visit the website, milfordtv.net. Go to their YouTube page, which is My Milford TV. You can check out the lineup. There is some fantastic programming right here on Milford TV. It's Comcast 8, Verizon 38. We're on the educational channel tonight, which is Comcast 11 and Verizon 40. Thank you very much, Rob. Rob just walked in the room behind everybody. We appreciate everything that you're doing here, buddy. Now we're moving. I saw the red light, but thanks for the heads up. I appreciate that. We need more money, so please donate. Make your donations by calling the number or follow the link, which is below to the website. You can make a donation through PayPal, or you can come down here and make a donation. We'd love to see you. We have a studio audience down here, and it'd be great to see your face. Just come on down to the South Main Street location. It's the plaza right across. What do you call the plaza here? The Olympia Sports. The Olympia Sports Plaza. We're right next to, across from McDonald's on 140 South Main Street. You can come down. You can come right in, and we'd love to have you down here. And then that's it. So let's move on. This is a big group right here, and they're going to be performing a few. Well, not really performing. I don't know. Somebody explain what improv is before you go. Jade, I'm going to come over here. None of you are mic'd. Jade, explain improv. I mean, everybody, there's so many shows on TV now about improv, but some people might not know what they're about to see.
Improv is basically any form of acting that isn't scripted. We don't use scripts. We don't do the types of shows that you would see like on Broadway or whatever. We get scenes and situations from our audience, and we will just perform them right on the spot. Everything that you see is just coming out of our mouths and from the top of our heads the second that it happens.
Is this a class that's offered at MPAC?
Yes, we have a few improv classes, but we have 2 main ones. We have Class Act, which we have one member here today, Logan.
Hey, Logan.
Hi. And then we also have Class Act 2, who are the rest of us who are all in.
Hi, rest of you.
Class act is for our younger group, and then once you're about 14 or so, you can come and audition for Class Act 2.
Okay. And this is Class Act 2. Ladies and gentlemen, Class Act 2.
So yes, we are Class Act 2. My name is Jade.
I'm Logan.
I'm Colin or Terrence.
Hello, my name is Jacob.
I'm Karina, but you can call me Chuck or whatever.
I'm Abby.
I'm Raven.
I'm Hannah.
And the first game that we are going to be performing for you today is called Space Jump. Now, what happens with Space Jump is we start out with one person on stage or on the carpet just doing their own little thing. After a little while, a second person will come in. They'll completely change the scene. That will go on for a while. A third person will come in, change the scene again, so on and so forth until we have 7 people on stage with a 7th scene. So then after that, the last person, in this case person number 7, they'll find a reason to leave, and it will go back to scene 6. They'll find a reason to leave, it'll go back to scene 5, so on and so forth, until we're back to that one original person doing that very first scene. So if person number 1 wants to stay here, and the rest of us will just step off to the side for a few minutes.
Hey y'all, this is Paula Dean, and welcome to my live show. I'm gonna be making some sweet dishes today. One of them is gonna be deep fried butter. Now, I know I do this one a lot, but this time we're gonna add something spicy to it. We're gonna add new butter sauce that I made, which can be found in your local grocery stores. First, we're gonna deep fry our butter. Now, while that's waiting, I'm gonna eat some.
Please donate to the Miley Cyrus Fund. She needs to stop twerking.
All right. Oh my. Here's $5.
Are you kidding me? Do you see this lady? Like, children look at her and they're like, oh, what's that lady doing?
Here's $3. I still need to get lunch, so don't ask for any more, please.
You make me sick.
Angels!
That's disturbing. It's summer.
Fine, sand angels.
This is a sidewalk.
That would explain the pebbles.
And the scrapes on your arms.
That too.
And here, we see the wild Hannah McKenlis in the wild. Oh my goodness, shh, we can't get noticed. We've been noticed. This is not good. There's a wild Jacob here too. And there's a Logan. This is not good. This is not good.
Okay, it's time for a cross-country adventure.
Yay!
So does everybody have the necessary materials?
Like what?
Like, you know, food and...
I'm ready.
I'm
ready.
Well, you sure have a lot of energy. So, did anyone bring anything to this preparation?
I brought carrots.
Oh, that's good.
I brought myself.
Oh dear. Are you guys gonna be wearing that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what's going to be going on to my fashion show.
Well, I think I look fabulous.
I know, we're all fabulous. Look at yourself.
Aren't you the one who made these?
Yeah, what are you wearing?
Do you want a glass of water?
Boo!
You scared me.
That doesn't help.
Hiccup!
Dearie, are you okay? I just got the hiccups. Why don't you just like breathe in and then breathe out?
I think I got the hiccups too. Hiccup!
And then turn in a circle. And then sit on the ground.
Oh, hiccup! Hiccup!
This is not good. It's contagious.
Hiccup!
What's going on? I think you should leave. Just. Oh, dear. Are you dying from all the ugly? Thank you. You're so nice.
I still still
You're
think I look
welcome.
fabulous.
We're wearing the same shirt. You look awful.
Well, you are okay, you know, but the rest of you, I suggest you go change.
Okay? How dare you say that about pink? Pink is amazing.
I know, right?
Pink's the best color in the world.
Seriously. Really? Pink is the new black.
Trust me, I'm gorgeous.
Well, if you guys want to go out looking stupid, then be my guest. But I'm going to leave.
Wow.
Hardcore.
Bye.
So, does anyone else have any preparations for our cross-country adventure?
We need to stretch.
I have a gift. I have a gift card to Taco Bell.
That's really going to help us charting the unknown west. So.
Oh, yes.
I like Taco Bell. What's Taco Bell?
It's a place full of wonder, hopes, and dreams coming true all before your eyes.
Can we go to Taco Bell?
Yeah, Taco Bell.
And a long trip to the bathroom.
Taco Bell! Taco Bell!
Well, I know what?
Taco
I'm going to
Bell!
get a porta potty in advance for this trip.
That's a good idea.
We gotta be real quiet now. If we get noticed, we'll be dead. And there seems to be a Logan that's. This is not good. I'm just gonna leave my cameraman here.
I want to make snow angels.
Oh, please get up.
Fine.
It's starting to get weird. People are looking at us.
But we're on national television. This isn't national, this is local.
What?
Okay, so can you donate any more money to Miley Cyrus?
How about this? How about I give you $1.50 and you stop talking about this weirdo? Here you go. I'm done. I'm all done. I'm 43 years old and living with my mother. You know what? Just go away. How y'all doing? I think it's just about to be done, but let me just overcook it for a little bit. I'm just gonna eat some more. That's what I call delish. Oh, it's all burnt. Never mind. Goodbye.
Oh my God.
I am. Me. Okay. Oh, yeah, I love TV. The next thing we're going to be playing is called Inner Monologues. When you have a sex, like the old-fashioned movies where all the detective crime movies, it starts off with a monologue. So, do you want to be the detective?
I'll be the detective.
Okay, he's going to be the detective and I'm going to be the suspect. And we need a crime for our lovely audience that I'm accused of. That's you. That's you guys.
What did you do wrong? You ate the Cookie Monster's cookies.
Oh, okay.
So we ate the Cookie Monster's cookies. So it was a cold, dark day down in Sesame Street. We were all enjoying ourselves as we were getting ready for our annual feast. And then we walked over to the Cookie Monster and saw all his cookies gone. All that was left was crumbs. It's been a year since that day, and I've been on the hunt ever since. All my evidence has taken down all the suspects to this final one, out here in Nebraska. Hello. Hi. Do you know anything about the Cookie Monster's cookies being eaten a year ago today?
A year ago. Year ago? You said a year ago?
1 year ago,
1 year ago.
365 days.
Okay, I don't need the numbers. Oh. A year ago? How can I remember what happened a year ago when I don't even know what I ate for dinner last night? Like, a year ago, someone ate the Cookie Monster's cookies. Huh. Cookie Monster cookie eater, last cookie, all gone. And he's accusing me of eating the Cookie Monster's cookies when I'm all the way here in Nebraska and I don't see no Sesame Street in Nebraska.
I could tell she wasn't a very bright one. But she definitely had a lot of chutzpah. So I had to keep questioning her, seeing if I could get the information out of her. So, do you enjoy cookies?
They kind of give you cavities. I like perfect teeth.
Well, do you enjoy any sweets of any kind? Or do you just eat like spinach?
Ew.
It is also appearing to me that she doesn't like any food at all. So this is going to be a hard case, but she's the only suspect I have left. So you're telling me that you don't like any food at all right now, right?
No, I like food.
You do? What kinds?
Food that you eat.
Okay, food is food. Food you eat. Food goes into your stomach. I like food that goes into my stomach. Food is good. There's just certain types of food that I don't like, and he's not asking me that. Maybe he should try that.
Okay, so what foods do you like specifically?
Specifically?
Specifically. Close enough.
Okay. I like ice cream. No, I don't like ice cream.
Wait, this is one of his cookies. I have to go inform him about it. Oh my god.
I didn't
Great
do
cookies.
it! I didn't do it!
Hi. We're the second group of the detectives. He's the detective. I'm the suspect.
I'm the detective.
Yes.
So if we could get one more crime from our lovely audience, that would be wonderful.
Wait, does that include me?
Anyone who is sitting.
Oh,
I'm sitting.
wow.
Or standing.
I'm standing. Petty larceny.
What?
Petty larceny.
Who's that?
Somebody stole your butter. Oh.
Somebody stole your butter.
I should just.
Well, on this fine Tuesday evening, I noticed that out of all people, me, a detective, saving others, realized that my butter was stolen from my home. I must find who this person is. Well, this person has a backpack that smells like butter, so I followed her for 30 minutes. I think she's starting to notice I'm following her.
What's with the creep?
That's a nice backpack you have there.
Thanks.
It smells a lot like a certain ingredient that was taken from my home without my knowledge of such.
Ingredient what?
Ingredient.
Sorry, I'm not good at chemistry.
She's stupid. She's really, really stupid. You know, my mother, Catherine, always said, when life gives you lemons, you eat them. I never really knew what that meant. Never mind. So, could I just look inside, because I am an actual detective of the Police Academy of Detectives, of Policemen.
Let me see your badge.
Right here. It's shiny too, so it's legit.
This is chocolate.
It's...
Ugh, not even very good chocolate.
She's eating a metal badge. I don't know what's going on. I don't even think she has butter in her bag. I don't even want to bother.
Okay, what is this creep looking for? I mean, he asked to look through my backpack. He gives me a chocolate badge. What am I supposed to do? Act smart? Not a chance.
Okay, so let's just say that you would steal anything. What would you steal?
A car?
Or butter?
I don't like butter. Too many carbs.
Never mind, this case is closed. I'm going back home.
Oh, we're going back. We're going back. Now what?
So the last game that we're going to be doing for you is called The Party. What happens here is that one person, that'll be myself, I think, is going to be the host. I'm going to step out of the room, block my ears. While I'm doing that, I need our lovely studio audience here, anyone in this room, to give suggestions for different traits or quirks for everybody else. And then I'll come back and I won't know who any of them are, obviously. And one by one, they will come into my party, and I will try to figure out who they are or what they are. When I get it right, they leave. If I get it wrong, then they just keep staying until I finally figure it out. So I'm going to go block my ears. If you lovely folks could get some suggestions for everybody here, and if one of you can just come get me when you're done.
All right, everybody. So we need quips for all of us. What do you think Logan should be? We're talking.
Jacob, you scream every time someone laughs. That's your trait. Okay, you scream every time someone laughs.
I like that.
Hannah, you can't stop laughing.
Yes.
Anyone else?
Me? Or
Every time Jacob screams, you turn in circles.
Oh, this is about to be like
Yes.
an all
Yes.
party.
How's that?
Yes.
Gotta keep on going with this. We gotta keep this link going on. Why not?
Someone has really bad indigestion.
What?
Oh,
Terrence. Terrence. Terrence has really bad indigestion. All right, so now we've got one for Chuck, Terrence, Jacob, Raven, and myself. Now we need
Wait, I
one.
have one?
Oh wait, no you don't. Never mind. I am
Raven?
totally wrong.
Raven, you have to sing every time you talk. You speak in song.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Now we need one for Logan and Abby.
Okay, I'll let you guys decide which one you want to do.
Rachel.
I see
You
hands.
got-
Logan thinks he's a Disney princess.
Who's next?
Abby. Abby, every time someone addresses you specifically, you have to sneeze.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, now you guys go over there. I'll get Jade.
Wait, we're going over there.
Yes, you're going over there. You need a Jade. Nope, going back.
Okay, let's see. I got the disco ball fixed. There are snacks over there. There was music, but our piano lady disappeared. I think I'm good. Hopefully somebody shows up soon. I'm lonely. Oh, come in. Your hair's purple. I had no idea. Your hair's purple. Is it really that funny? You just take amusement out of everything, don't you? Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. How are you? I'm good. How are you? That's great. Okay. What's up?
Not much.
Okay.
Just chilling.
Good. Chilling. Okay. Come in.
Oh, why, hello there.
Oh, why, hello there. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I will have to stop saying that word that begins with an O and then to K and to Y. Every single time I say that, you scream. Come in.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Make a funny sound. These are not the people I meant to invite today. Why are you? Oh, never mind. I will come back. Hi. 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 Can I help you? No. Okay. Enjoy the party. Okay. Okay. Why do you scream every time she laughs?
It's awful.
Well, I don't approve. My stomach really hurts. Hi. Why do you laugh at everything? Can you just not stop laughing? I'm getting kicked out. Yeah. I didn't even open the door. Come in, since apparently I don't have a door anymore.
Hello, young lady.
Hello, little girl. No, are you curtsying? I can do that too.
Where's my carriage?
Your carriage? I am not your fairy godmother, Cinderella. I think you're at the wrong house. Okay, well, anyways, hi. Hi, how are you? Good. Good. Okay. You keep like repeating and echoing things. It's kind of weird.
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Sure. So how are you?
Oh, my intestines.
Do you need a bathroom?
No.
Were you just at Taco Bell or something?
Ironically enough, I was. So.
Wow.
It's just my intestines, my stomach.
Are you like, you're not gonna be sick, are you?
I hope not.
I really hope not either.
It's just a problem with me. I just ate some really bad Taco Bell, and then this happened.
What, like acid reflux or something?
Wait, that could be it.
Okay. So, what's going on in your life? Why don't you come up here so we can talk better?
I'm really sad now because the people that motivate me to be active left. And now I am just here.
Well, that's really unfortunate for you.
Yeah, I know. It's a first world problem, but it's still pretty bad.
Okay. I really can't help you.
It's okay.
Okay.
No one can.
I've noticed. So,
I love working at Disney World.
You
It's
do?
absolutely amazing.
Okay, you
My prince, I'm still waiting for him, but he'll eventually come.
Okay, so you work at Disney. Yeah, you're one of the cast members then? That's what they call their workers. No, you're not? You just are there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, this prince of yours,
Yeah.
tell me about him.
Come eventually.
He'll come eventually? Someday your prince will come, Snow White? No?
I don't like any of those people who steal the spotlight. I'm the one who's not really known. I'm just kind of.
Are you one of the princesses? You are one of the princesses. Okay. All right. Let's see. So are you having fun? Are you having a good time?
I have some really bad news for you.
Hi, I'm back.
I have some really bad news for you.
Hello. What?
Your cat just died.
Oh, I am so thankful that you decided to sing that to me, Kat. Your name isn't Kat?
No, my name's not Kat.
Okay. Why are you back? I came to get my friend. She's funny. A friend like that who needs enemies. I don't think she's really enjoying your presence here.
Oh, I am. Trust me.
Okay. So, are you feeling any better?
Not really. It's
No?
just like,
Are you
food
sure
just
you
won't
don't
go
need the
down.
bathroom?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Bless you. You're welcome. So, are you having a good time, or?
Yeah.
You sneeze a lot, don't you?
Kind of.
Okay. But you should probably go to a doctor for that.
That's what my parents said.
So why haven't you?
I don't know.
Well, you should get on that, I think. Okay. Yeah. You're funny.
Thank you.
Why does she keep spinning around? It's kind of freaking me out a little. It's because we're connected. So every time that you're here, she just spins? Not really. Well, that's what she's doing, so actually kind of.
Yes.
Not really. It's like every time that she laughs, she just moves. Look at Taco Bell! Now that I've lost the hearing in my left ear. So, you just like bringing bad news in songs, yeah?
No,
That's what you're
not
doing?
exactly.
So then why do you keep singing?
Because I like to sing instead of talking because normal words are really weird.
So, can I get you anything?
I think I'm just having trouble digesting the food.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I really can't help you with your digestive tract, but I have some medicine if you need it.
I'll go with it.
Okay. Bye. So,
Here's a tissue.
Thank you. like allergic to something? Because if you are, I can move whatever it is so you can stop sneezing. Bless you. Thank you.
This is a nice tissue.
It's lovely. Yes. Okay. So is there anything I can get for you? Any drinks? Snacks?
Can I have a pina colada?
Do you really have to sing every single thing that you say?
Yeah.
Okay. This is really not the way that I expected this party to go. But is there anything that you want, need? Bless you.
I don't think so.
Okay. Are you sure? I have some anti-congestion medications you can stop sneezing.
What's anti-congestion?
Or allergy medicine, rather.
Allergy?
Allergy.
I don't think I have allergies.
Oh, there has to be something. Do you have a cold then? It's like every time that I extend a word, you keep sneezing. It's kind of weird.
No.
No? Okay. If only there was somebody here who could help me figure out, who she is. I'm back! Ugh. Okay, hi.
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 What's your name? My name is, well, people call me Sneezy.
Gee, I wonder why.
That's so cute, because you're short like a dwarf, too. She makes me feel bad about myself.
I wouldn't listen to her if I were you. It's like every time I say the word I, she sneezes. I feel like I'm almost on the right track, but I'm probably not.
You are!
Is there anything that I can do to make you stop laughing like that?
No! I can't help it! I thought we already went over this. You're annoying. I know!
Bless you.
Thank you. Want some water? No. That's right, it helps coughs, not sneezes.
I really don't understand you.
See what happens when I talk to her. Hello!
So it's anytime somebody talks to you, you just start sneezing.
Yes!
You're weird. Go away. All right, that was Class Act 2. I hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll be at the recital, so you'll see us in a few weeks. Bye.
All right. All right, thank you very much for watching. The red lights are popping off everywhere. I'm gonna go look at oh, there's Brittany. You're sitting down. Thank you very much for reading from your little pink book. It's a very cool book. What Brittany did was she went and asked people questions that mostly kids, right, over at MPAC. And
Hey, your battery's dead. Get on that mic.
my battery's dead. Wow. I'm not tossing that. Rob will charge me if I drop it. This one?
Yeah.
Wow, I can't get that off. All right, here I am. Oh, that's better. Now I can hear myself in the other room. I want to turn that down. Anyway, Brittany asked a whole bunch of questions to some of her peers over there at MPAC, and they answered her, and we're going to hear some more of those answers. What do we got?
Well, I have the youngest person who wrote in the book, who is like, I think 5 years old actually, so I'll read you their answer. It means to me because you get to perform like if you never have. Most I like because people can learn how to act. It needs more money for a bigger stage. And I'll read one more.
Check.
MPAC is important to me because it lets me do what makes me happy while making others happy. I also like MPAC because it lets me be myself. What I like most about MPAC is that aside from acting, the actors can work backstage, that I can get to, and that I get to see my friends every time I'm there. And I think MPAC needs some money for a sign and for the rights to do more plays.
Do you want to say who answered that question? Because I loved that answer.
I did.
Very nice. Brittany, thank you very much, Brittany. That was great. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please dial often and give often. We still need a lot of money for various things around MPAC. We need a new air conditioning unit. We need a new sign, and it just goes all the way down to even, the carpets, cleaning the carpets, and tidying up on a consistent basis. So every little bit helps. Give once, give twice, call your friends, call your family, and let them know what we're doing here. We're broadcasting live from Milford TV. It's our first annual MPAC Telethon, and we're going to be here until 10 o'clock. We have a new, oh, look at that, we have a new number, 3,000 $242, ladies and gentlemen. Wow! And the number just keeps going up. We appreciate it. Thank you very much to Claudia Manoli, the Zanella and Giuliano family, the Wenk family, Lorraine Farrell, Justin Redden of Justin and Ray's Super Sing-Along Spectacular, Valerie Risacci. Thank you very much, Val, for your donation. Val is one of the students at MPAC. She's a youngster, I almost say, which makes me sound really old. She's a youngin', that one. So that's nice to see the kids are actually giving as well. So please dial the number, go to the website. You can use your PayPal account to make a donation. And we have our next performer. I've been lucky enough to work with her on a few occasions, Carrie McCarthy. Hi, Carrie. How are you?
Hi, Ray. I'm doing great. How are
Good
you?
to see you.
It's nice to see you as well.
Thanks for coming down for this today.
My pleasure.
What are we going to be performing tonight?
I'm going to be singing Stars and the Moon from Songs for a New World.
All right, take it away. Carrie McCarthy, ladies and gentlemen.
I met a man without a dollar to his name, who had no traits of any value but his smile. I met a man who had no yearn or claim to fame, who was content to let life pass him for a while. And I was sure that all I ever wanted was a life like the movie stars led. And he kissed me right here, and he said, I'll give you stars and the moon and a soul to guide you and a promise I'll never go. I'll give you hope to bring out all the life inside you and the strength that will help you grow. I'll give you truth and a future that's 20 times better than any Hollywood plot. And I thought, you know, I'd rather have a yacht. I met a man who lived his life out on the road, who left a wife and kids in Portland on a whim. I met a man whose fire and passion always showed, who asked if I could spare a week to ride with him. But I was sure that all I ever wanted was a life that was scripted and planned. And he said, but you don't understand. I'll give you stars and the moon and the open highway and a river beneath your feet. I'll give you days full of dreams if you travel my way and a summer you can't repeat. I'll give you nights full of passion and days of adventure, no strings, just warm summer rain. And I thought, you know, I'd rather have champagne. I met a man who had a fortune in the bank, who had retired at age 30, set for life. I met a man and didn't know which stars to thank, and then he asked one day if I would be his wife. And I looked up, and all that I could think of was the life I had dreamt I would live. And I said to him, what will you give? give you cars and a townhouse in Turtle Bay and a fur and a diamond ring. And we'll be married in Spain on my yacht today, and we'll honeymoon in Beijing. And you'll meet stars at the parties I throw at my villas in Nice and Paris in June. And I thought, okay. And I took a breath, and I got my yacht, and the years went by, and it never changed, and it never grew, till I woke one day, and I looked around, and I thought, my God, I'll never have the moon.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was beautiful.
Oh, thank you, Ray.
As always, of course. You've been involved with MPAC for a very long time, and actually your whole family's involved.
Yes, this is my 18th season at MPAC. Yes, I'm younger than I look.
What kept you coming back year after year?
Well, you know, I started as a student when I was 10 years old, at a time where I had just been told by a mentor that I was a very inept singer, even though singing was something that I loved to do. And so my dad encouraged me to find a second opinion, and I started taking voice lessons with Carol.
How old were you at the time?
I was 10 years old.
Who tells a 10-year-old that they can't sing?
I don't know.
Nobody at MPAC, I'll tell you
Nobody at
that.
MPAC. No, that's not our way, that's for sure. But I started taking voice lessons with Carol, and I did my first spring musical, which was the 1997 Peter Pan. I was lucky enough to play Wendy, and I was having so much fun working with Carol that I came back year after year. And then after I went to college, I attained a music degree, interestingly enough, and now I music direct as much as I can for the shows and perform with the adults with you, and it's been wonderful.
Yeah, you're not just on the stage, you're behind the stage as well. A lot of musical stuff, a lot of directing. Writing? Did you do any writing while you were there?
I do a little bit of writing. I'm more arrangement than original stuff. I only have a little bit of original composition myself, but I work with existing songs to sort of tweak things and come up with arrangements that work for the groups that we have, especially with our younger children. We try to do different things, and you know, I find that sometimes if we create our own arrangements, it suits them really nicely, and they always shine.
Well, look in the camera. It's that one right there with the red light on there. And tell people why. Now they switched it on me. They did that on purpose, didn't they? Thanks, Daniel. Tell everybody why they should donate.
MPAC is a great thing. It really changes lives. I started at a time where I was very non-confident, not very sure of myself, and it was the place that showed me that I really wanted to pursue music as a career, and everybody there is so open and welcoming, and we really have a great time working together, and it's been magical for me, and I think it continues to be for our new generation of students.
Well said. So make your donation. Thank you very much, Carrie.
Thank you, Ray. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you, too, as well. Oh, Rob O'Keefe, ladies and gentlemen.
Sorry to take the stage.
That's okay. Come on in.
I'm going to juggle. I've always wanted to juggle on a telethon.
Ladies and gentlemen, Rob O'Keefe, the director here at Milford TV, is going to juggle water bottles.
Yeah, I think it'll raise a lot of money.
I agree. Do you need space?
Yeah, if you want to zoom out, go wide on the cameras.
Should I move? I don't want to get
Yeah,
hit.
you might get hurt.
Okay, all right.
Carol, can you play some juggling music?
A little tinkling, maybe?
Tinkling.
Tinkling. I don't know. Well, I saw water. Oh, here we go.
Good job.
One more time. One more time. Keep it going. This is what we call filler, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Yeah, well, that was close enough. Rob O'Keefe, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, get the chainsaws. I think we have chainsaws in the back, if you're ready for that. Go practice that. Libby Litt, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, thank you. I got to say that I'm very excited because it's only been, well, it's been about 3 years since I've been involved with MPAC, and everybody here I know, and it's kind of neat. And I know first names, and I really do feel part of the family, and we've done some stuff together.
Yeah, we did Susical.
That's right, and had a great time doing that.
Me too. I loved it. You were phenomenal.
Well, thank you, as well were you.
So was your son.
My son was great. He stole the show, I think. Jack was fantastic. I can't wait to bring him up through MPAC.
Oh, definitely.
When did you start?
Oh, God. I started 7 years. This is my 7th spring musical.
Wow. And that's Bye Bye Birdie, right?
Yep. Bye Bye Birdie is my 7th musical. Yep. But I started in Peter Pan, and I've been doing small shows throughout, and I do my lessons there.
I think you need to do another Peter Pan, Carol, because I'm noticing everybody started with Peter Pan. Carrie started, Libby started, and Ron Burgundy started. He played Smee. Wow, he was great. Ron Burgundy as Smee. I'd pay to see that. Ooh, Julie. I just got a glimpse of Julie on the other side. She is getting ready for a performance, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I can say. But we're going to hear from Libby. What are you going to do, Libby?
I'm going to sing O mio babbino caro, which is one of my favorite arias. It's beautiful. It's Puccini, I believe. It's amazing.
All right, Libby Litt, ladies and gentlemen.
Mi piace bello e bello andar sul porta rossa a comperar l'anello. Sì, sì, ci voglio andare e se la
Wow, once again, Libby Litt, great job. How do you decide what you want to play? Because to me, that all sounds the same. Obviously, you have a different ear than I do.
To be honest, I switched my song like 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes ago when you were ready to do that?
Yeah.
That's amazing. But that's what makes you an MPAC talent.
I love it there. I could have never been as prepared as I was if it wasn't for Carol, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I would have been able to do this if it wasn't for MPAC. If I would not be able to go out on stage and do what I do and sing in front of cameras.
Tell them to donate.
Please donate. This is such a great cause. This is such a great foundation. It gives you so much confidence. It's amazing.
How hot does it get in the summer?
We need an air conditioner, please.
Daniel?
I've got more entertainment.
More entertainment. Okay, Libby, thank you very much. A pleasure. Is this your time, Daniel?
This is my
Or is it okay? Because I didn't know if Rob was going to juggle you, perhaps? Juggle the two of us? That would be fun. All right, Daniel's one of the staff members here at MPAC and at Milford TV, and does great things. I mean, it's a very small staff. What you guys do here is amazing. In your own words, please, talk about Milford TV.
Milford TV is kind of a dream come true, and I am not lying when I say that. I spent 2 years at a network news station and then decided it was not for me. So I came here, and every day is different. So being part of the Milford community is a lot of fun.
I can agree with you because I've worked at larger market radio stations, and working at WMRC has been a dream come true, and I do not want to go anywhere. If one of the big city markets called, I'd stay right here.
I agree. I had the opportunity to stay, but chose to leave, and I would love to just continue staying here.
I think we're doing more good here.
More good, and you don't have to wake up at 2:30 in the morning.
That's true. Daniel, what are you going to do?
I'm going to attempt to do a flip.
A flip. All right, now you're going to need some room from that. You guys are going to have to zoom out.
I'm going to flip up, and then I'm going to flip back down.
All right. All right. You sure you don't want to just do one now and come back? Let's see how the first one goes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Daniel.
All right, we're going to need a camera to tilt down.
Oh, and some music, please, Carol.
Let's start here.
Whoa.
And then, hold on a second. This one's going to be running.
Okay. Wow. That's Bruce Lee moves there.
I'm good.
Did you pull anything? You all right?
I'm good.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Daniel, one of the staff members here at Milford TV. Amazing. You will not see me do that at all. I will not even attempt that. Are we going over to? I feel like Julie's mad at me. I don't want. All right, I'm not even gonna go over and introduce you. Julie Wenk, ladies and gentlemen. I'll come over and talk to you after, but I believe Julie is up next. Is that right? Please donate, everybody. The phone number's right there. The website is over here, so you can use PayPal. Don't move the camera when I'm trying, because then I'm. You see, that's the website right there. The 2014 MPAC Telethon. We're happy to have you here. Please stick around. We're here till 10 o'clock. Julie Wenk, ladies and gentlemen.
Whatever happened to my part? It was exciting from the start. Now we're halfway through Act 2, and I have had nothing yet to do. I've been off stage for far too long, like all night. It's ages since I've had a song. My kids had 5. This is one unhappy diva. The producers have deceived her. There is nothing I can sing from my heart. Whatever happened to my part? I am sick of my career, always stuck in second gear, up to here with frustration and with fear. I've no Grammys, no rewards. I've no Tony Awards. I'm constantly replaced by Britney Spears. Britney Spears. Whatever happened to my show? I was a hit, now I don't know. I'm with a bunch of British knights, dancing around in woolly tights. I might as well go to the pub. Who's with me? They've been out searching for a shrub, out shopping for a bush. Well, they can kiss my tush. It seems to me they've really lost the plot. Whatever happened to my... I'll call my agent, damn it. Whatever happened to my... Not yours, cameraman. Not yours, Jade, because I know you're next. And Ray, oh, hell, not even yours. But my...
Ladies and gentlemen, from Spamalot, of course.
Of course.
That was a lot of fun. You are in almost every production. You work behind the scenes at MPAC. You do so much there. As a matter of fact, the whole family's involved.
Pretty much, yeah. Husband, kids.
Is that by choice, or do you make them come with you?
I kind of beg my husband a lot. And
He's so talented, though. He's great.
He really is.
He doesn't need any baiting. I think he enjoys the stage, doesn't he?
Yes, he does enjoy the stage.
And how many kids?
I have 3.
3, and all 3 have been, because I know Raven very well.
Yeah, Raven is my youngest. She's 14. I have a 24 4-year-old and a 21-year-old.
Were they involved as well?
They were when they were younger, yes.
What has been your favorite production so far in your years of working at MPAC?
I loved The Drowsy Chaperone.
Wasn't that fun? That was great. That was my first one. I love when people, being a part of, how long, 20 years maybe? How long has MPAC been in existence, Carol?
23? 23.
23 years, and no word of a lie, that Drowsy Chaperone comes up a lot in conversation, how much people enjoyed being a part of that and seeing that. I'm so proud that I was a part of that.
Yeah, we couldn't even interact with you. It was funny.
I know. Well, if people don't know, I'm in my living room, and things are being acted out around me in my thoughts with people like Julie running around the stage, and we can't interact because it's all in my head, and I'm doing my thing, and they're doing their thing. It was interesting.
It's still in your head, right?
It's all in my head. I know it is. You would be a perfect person to call out for donations, so tell people why they should be donating.
We need AC. We need a sign, please, please. They can't find us. I'm so tired of telling them, hi, we're next to Bernardi's.
Right? A couple storefronts down from the Music Nook, that kind of thing. We don't want to have to say that anymore.
It's like, hi, you know where Hunan is? 2 doors to the right.
There you go. So donate, please. Donate so that Julie can have a place to dress up and pretend on a.
Costume is hot. We need AC.
All right. Thank you very much, Julie. Awesome. Julie Wenk, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Looks like Jade's getting ready to sing a song now. Jade is back, and from improv to singing, the multi-talented Jade Ansel, ladies and gentlemen.
Suddenly, however, I've been puzzled. Bunny rabbits make me want to cry. All my inhibitions have been muzzled, and I think I know why. I'm being pulled in a new direction. I think I like it. I think I like it. I'm being pulled in a new direction. Through my painful pursuit, somehow birdies took root. All the things I detested, impossibly cute. God, what do I do? Mother always said be kind to strangers, but she doesn't know what they destroy. I can sense the clear and present dangers when she learns that the boy has got me pulled in a new direction. But I think I like it. I think I like it. I'm being pulled in a new direction, and this feeling I know is impossible, so I'll confide that I've tried, but I can't let it go. It's disgustingly true. Pulled, pulled, pulled. Oh, puppy dogs with droopy faces, unicorns with dancing mice, sunrise in wide open spaces, Disney World, I'll go there twice. Butterflies and picnic lunches, bunches of chrysanthemums, lollipops and pillow fights, and Christmas Eve, sugar plums, string quartets and chia pets, and afternoon banana splits, angels watching as I sleep, and Liberace's greatest hits have got me pulled in a new direction. If they keep insisting, I'll stop resisting. Just see me pulled in a new direction. I should stay in the dark, not obey every spark, but the boy has a bite, better far than his bark, and you can bet I'll bite too. Do what's truly taboo, as I'm pulled in a new
to Jade Ansel, ladies and gentlemen. It looked like you were having too much fun doing that one. That was from the Addams Family? Did
Yeah.
you guys do the Addams Family?
We haven't, no. Maybe someday.
Oh, look at
yes.
that. Let's do it. Carol says we're going to do it. I would make a great, I can't remember the guy's name. What was his name?
Which one?
I don't know, the father. I'm not Lurch, that's for sure.
Gomez.
Gomez. I'd love to be a Gomez. All right, we'll work on that one next. Jay, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Once again, I'm sure we'll see you again soon, right?
Yeah,
All
really
right.
soon.
Oh, yes, Craig, come on over. Jade, you're being bumped.
I'm sorry. I wanted to wait till Jade was done. Which camera am I looking at?
The red one.
There we go. Hello, people. All right, so we have Stephanie Walsh donated $100. Thank you very much. But this one, the Mauricio family have made a $200 donation. Wow. $100 was in honor of Oscar, their dog who recently passed away. But $100, and I quote, was to tell Craig to stop sweating. I will take any donation over $100, and I will start to stop sweating as we near the end of the night. Again, my offer for $500 to get into a bathing suit is still out there, or $600 not to get in one. Bikini. I'll tell you what. On Nick's recommendation, Nick, right? Yeah, Nick's recommendation, for $650, I will do a bikini.
This is a family show.
$750, I will get into a two-piece bikini. All right, Ray, I turn this back over to you.
It went to a weird place, don't you think?
A little bit. He said it.
Let's make the sweating stop, ladies and gentlemen, and let's not see Craig in a bathing suit. Is that the new total right there? 3? Yeah, let's take a walk over there through the cameras and over here, and we'll pick me up on this side. Got me? Hi there. Red light's not, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, $3,542. Thank you so much. If you haven't donated, please donate. I think we've been entertaining all night. There's been some fantastic acts. More to come. Molly and the Adams will be up soon. Zero Drift will be performing. And plus, all the kids that you've seen tonight are going to be coming out and doing various productions and songs. So we still have so much to do. Call the number, make a donation, go to the website, use your PayPal account, and make a donation. We really do appreciate it. Hannah, are you ready behind me? Yes, okay, good. Hannah McCandless, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't tell me not to fly, I say. If someone takes a spill, it's me and not you. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. Don't tell me not to live, just sit and putter. Life's candy and the sun's a ball of butter. Who said that you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'll march my band out, I'll beat my drum, and if I'm found out, oh, was that, sir? At least I didn't fake it, hat, sir. I guess I didn't make it. But whether I'm the rose of sheer perfection, a freckle on the nose of life's perfection, the splendor on the shiny apple of its eye. I gotta fly once, I gotta try once, only can die once, right, sir? Oh, love is juicy, juicy, and you see, I've gotta have my bite, sir. Get ready for me, love, 'cause I'm a comer. I simply need to march, my heart's a drummer. favorite show is Funny Girl.
Funny Girl. Now, you are also one of those multi-talented students of MPAC, singing and dancing. And do you dance? I didn't see you dance.
Sometimes. It depends on how easy the dance is.
Sometimes dances. And the improv was great. A sense of humor and musically inclined. You're amazing.
Thank you.
You know who else is amazing? Well, no. Your mom, Kristen.
Kirsten.
Kirsten, excuse me. What did I say? Kristen?
Yes.
I meant Kirsten. Your mom, Kirsten, is here. And she would like to come on with your approval. I know how embarrassing parents can be because I am a parent.
Yes, but I love my mom, so get up.
There you go. Kirsten, come on up. Kirsten would like to make a donation, but there's a story behind it. This is very entertaining. Hi, Kirsten. How you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I am good. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it has been.
But I'm having a good time. All right, so Kirsten, tell me, and we're in that camera right there. Tell me what's going on. You were at home watching the telethon.
Well, I was at home watching the telethon because if I didn't watch the telethon and Hannah came home and found that I hadn't watched the telethon, well, you can extrapolate from there.
Not well.
No, it wouldn't go well. Well, as I'm doing this, I'm also playing with TurboTax and doing my taxes. And I looked at the improv group and I thought, oh, they're having way more fun than I am. I'm going to ditch the taxes. And I'm going to go down and watch them live.
There you go.
And then I thought, wait, wouldn't it be way more fun to give a check to MPAC than the government?
Yeah.
So I brought my checkbook, and I'm going to be writing out a check to MPAC right here in the studio. And if anyone else would like to come down and write out a check to MPAC in the studio, then please feel free. That would just be great, and it's just a lot more fun than doing it at home alone, or paying taxes at home alone. So definitely watch the kids, have fun with them, enjoy the show, enjoy the adults, enjoy the bands, enjoy everything, and don't forget your checkbook, because it's way more fun.
Thank you, Kirsten. Thank you, Hannah. That's so generous of you. Bring your checkbooks down here and make a donation. Craig. All right, ladies, if you would allow Craig in here. What's going on now? I know people have been asking Craig to stop sweating, and they would make a donation if you would just stop.
That's right. So Mandy Clark donated $50 herself. So on television, I'm going to now try to stop sweating. Wait.
Yeah.
I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm trying to stop sweating. Well, I better actually leave for a moment. Okay, well, thank you.
Almost there.
Almost. A little more money. A little more money. Oh, God, here comes Rob with the broom. All right, I got to get out of here. All right, donate. I'm almost stopped sweating. Here you go.
All right, donate. Donate once, donate twice, donate often, ladies and gentlemen. Please give to MPAC. And we got to talk to Carol. I mean, Carol, will you come on? Not now, but will you come on in just a little bit? We want to get our next band up here, but I think we should spend some time with Carol. Carol's been doing the music tonight. She's the director over there. She is the big mama over at MPAC, taking care of everybody and making sure everything runs smoothly. And everyone is so proud to be in her presence and a part of her life. So thank you, Carol, for everything you do over at MPAC. We'll talk to Carol in just a little bit. Right now, and I want to thank Mr. Ron Roy first, who's in the control room. Ron's feeling a little under the weather. I want to thank him for donating his time with She's Late, the whole band, actually. But I talked to Ron. I go through Ron. And She's Late will not be performing tonight, but I did want to thank you, Ron, for coming down here and putting your time in. We do have some of She's Late. We've got the two Adams. And we have Molly Jane Gain, who is, she's always palling around with those guys in She's Late. So Molly was nice enough to come down and be the center of attention, take the attention off Ron Roy, and perform a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Molly and the Adams.
Take it easy, take a ride and just go slow. We don't have to move fast and take a ride down Reservoir Road. Take all your colors and fades. I don't need them anymore. My green already turned to gray. Paint it gold and don't need to shade of blue. I'm in for a masterpiece. You stay inside your lines. You say life's no better roses. In that case, I'll be tangled in the vines. And I see that fear too high. Under the blue that I find, the brightest red and white to shine. So I scream my orange and yellows. You whisper your purples and greens. I love how we complement each other, but mixed together we get madness in between. And I see that fear is too high. Under the blue that I find, the brightest red and white to shine. So let it be.
ladies and gentlemen. Let me squeeze in here. I want you to do one more, okay? But I'll talk to you first. How are you?
I'm great, doing good.
Good. Thanks for coming down. Last minute, actually.
Yeah.
You're with the Adams here. We got Adam DeRocher and Adam Harrington from She's Late. Did you normally play with these guys?
Yeah, we actually just started playing together for a few months now.
Very nice. You guys playing out?
Yeah, this is official. We're official.
Because of tonight, you're official? This is it? Nice. Talk about the guitar, and I know you've told this story on the Coffee House Concert Series. You had a great one. You can find that on Milford TV's YouTube page. I forget which episode it was, maybe 5 or 6. But anyway, check that out on the Milford TV YouTube page, My Milford TV. But the story's great about Dave Matthews. You got the sweatshirt on. And tell the story about the autograph.
I'm a huge fan of the Dave Matthews Band, and as you can see, yeah. It is my dream to play for them one day, and the violin player actually goes out and meets with fans after shows. And I went out and met him one night and asked him if he'd sign my guitar. I played the whole time he was meeting fans, and yeah, hopefully I'll get the rest of them at some point.
That's very cool. All right, so Molly and the Adams are going to play one more song for us. Are you guys ready? Yeah. Take it away. Molly and the Adams, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't know you, but I want you all the more for that. Words fall through me, always fool me, and I can't react. Games that never run to more than they're meant will play themselves out. Take this sinking boat and point it home. We've still got time. Raise your hopeful voice. You had a choice. You've made it now. Falling slowly, eyes that know me, and I can't go back. Moods that take me and erase me, and I paint it black. You have suffered enough, and what with yourself? It's time that you won. Take this sinking boat and point it home. We've still got time. Raise your hopeful
And the Adams, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to introduce, well, I'll come over here. I'm going to be doing a lot of moving for the next few minutes. I just don't know if there's a lot of room over here. Hey, thanks, everybody. Adam, thank you. Adam, thank you. Molly, thank you very much. I need Craig back up here real quick before we go to our next segment. And Kaylin, is that right? Kaylin? All right, Craig, please tell me what's going on here.
Well, first of all, look at this face. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way.
Look at the monitor.
There you go. But look at her face. No. Don't you want to donate money for that face? I want to tell you that the Pasico family have donated $100 first to help me stop sweating. America, help me stop sweating. But look at this face. She's sad because she wants more money for MPAC. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Don't disappoint this little girl. You want them to donate, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, America. Do not disappoint this little girl. I'll leave the rest to you.
Kaylin, be strong, okay? Thank you for your time. Thank you, Craig. Look what you're doing to the children. Look what you're doing to the children by not donating. Do something. Pick up the phone. It's a weird shot right there. Am I on there? Please, pick up the phone and make a call. Hi. There I am. No, back over here. I don't know what's happening. All right, we're going to, what do we have coming up? Let's see. Well, first I want to thank the McCandless family. Of course, Kirsten donated some money not too long ago. You saw that. And then Sandy came down and matched that with his donation. So thank you very much. We also, Craig, the limousine, the $200 limousine from school. The Mauricio family. Mauricio family. Dinner and Company got that. Oh, you might have to call Bobby now. Look what you did. Two. You call him. Where's Julie? It always goes back to Julie. Where's Julie? We'll fix this. All right, so we have another performance from the Theater to Go Kids. I'm going over to the other side. You ready to follow me? Here we go. Which way am I going to go? Am I going to go this way or that way? I'm going this way. Carol Devendorf, ladies and gentlemen, who is, well, she's it. She is, that's a good way to put it, right? You are it. You do it all. You are we've been calling you the big mama of the household here. That too. Yeah, right? Carol, what do we got here? This is, by the way, you haven't been on camera at all in the last 5 hours. No. We're coming up on our 6th hour. What's the matter?
Correction. It was a clerical error.
Clerical error. Dinner and Company got the limousine ride for the kids.
My apologies to Dinner and Company.
It's all Craig's fault. All right, Barry? Craig's fault. All right. Dinner and Company got that limousine ride. Thank you very much. And thank you very much, Accent Limousine, for donating their time for that, too. All right, so, Carol, the last 5 hours, you haven't been at all. We've been hearing your sounds from the keyboards.
Right, but I've been dying to get on stage.
I bet, I know. Somebody that comes from the theater, I'm sure you wanted to be in front of the camera at one point.
Oh, yes. So I'm making my cameo appearance right now with Theater to Go.
Okay, we're going to be talking a little bit later on about more of the stuff that goes on behind the scenes and why we really need money. We've been talking about it all night, but I think we should spend a few minutes on that. But are you doing the introduction? Is that the deal?
No,
you just wanted some camera time.
You're
in it.
Scene. I am in the scene.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, Theater to Go.
So here I'm standing on this street corner waiting for someone to cross me because I can't cross myself. When this lady comes by and she asks me,
here is a bubblegum sample. And, do you chew this brand?
And I said, I don't like bubblegum. And this lady starts writing this down in her pad, and then she asked me,
why don't you like it? Is it the design on the wrapper?
And then I said, it's because I don't like bubblegum. So this lady starts writing this down in her pad, and then she asked me,
oh, I know. How would you like a bubblegum that was guaranteed to blow bubbles?
I don't know. I can't whistle through my fingers, and I can't cross the street by myself, and my teachers say I don't try, and I can't watch whatever I want to watch on TV, and my father keeps calling me by my older sister's name. So here I am crying on this sidewalk, and this lady is crying too, and she's writing this down all in her pad, and then I said, it's me, it's all me, it has nothing
bothering you, girlie?
And then the crowd turns ugly. And the lady gets so nervous that she starts passing out samples to everyone. And she asks,
Is it the wrapper? Is that why you don't like the bubble gum? Is it the wrapper? I know it's the wrapper. That's why you don't like it, isn't it?
and, and nobody knows what she's talking about.
It's the wrapper.
So I went home.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
Would you look at that sunset?
Uh-huh.
Beautiful, huh?
You call that beautiful?
Of course I'd call that beautiful. Do you not call that beautiful?
No. Listen, if you want beautiful, you should see my wife's ermine stole.
So you're saying your wife's ermine stole is more beautiful than that sunset?
Tell me, my friend, now, what is beauty?
That sunset, that's beauty.
No!
No?
No! No! See, beauty, it's what you ain't got, multiplied by what you never thought you'd have.
I'm a plain person. I don't understand.
Beauty, it's something that has always been out there, just out of your reach. And then one day, you got it.
That must be some ermine stole.
Yeah, it's, you know, all my life, I could never bring home anything nice. My wife, she wore rags.
Rags?
Rags. When the day came that I could come home with an ermine stole, well, in comparison, was one lousy sunset.
That must be some ermine stole.
A rag. You should see her sable.
Beautiful, huh?
Like a sunset.
See, I'm a dancer, but it's not what I really want to do. What I really want to do is be a shoe salesman. Oh, I know what you're saying. Dreamer! Get your head out of the clouds. All right. But it's what I want to do. Instead, I have to go on dancing and pirouetting all day long. If only the world made a place for shoe salesmen.
Gladys, will you marry me?
Why'd you ask me to marry you?
You've got a rose in your teeth. I'm a fool for a woman with a rose in her teeth.
But what if I were to be unfaithful?
Hot diggity! A woman with a rose in her teeth? Unfaithful to me? I never thought I would rise that far.
What if I devoured you with my inhabitable habits?
Would you? Not too much, of course, but just a little by a woman with a rose in her teeth? Wow.
What if I took the rose out of my teeth?
Gladys!
Bernard, look, I put it back.
I greet the world with a smile. Hello, world. You know, at first, I thought you were my friend, but I was wrong. And then I thought you were my enemy, but I was wrong again. So I did my research and talked to my more intellectual friends. And now I know where you stand, world. Why, you don't even know I exist. As long as you stay neutral, I stand a chance.
All right, once again, let's hear it for Theater to Go. Doing some scenes from Pfeiffer's People. We're not winding things down, but we are coming up on we're in the final hour. Excuse me, let's start there. We're in the final hour. It's been a long night. We started at 4 o'clock, still having a great time. I do think we could go on and on with this. Here comes Craig. You make me nervous when you walk in a room. First of all, I want to thank the Miano family and the Ligor family for their donations. Thank you very much. Lou and Jim are part of Zero Drift. They're going to be coming up in just a little bit, our last musical guests of the night. And we have a special treat. Molly is back with Molly and the Adams doing one more song right after what it is that you have here.
I'm going to announce another Help Stop Craig Sweat donation. We have another $50 from Laurie Carr and Jay Emmett. Thank you very much. I'm getting there.
Now, you know you have to try. I mean, you can't just come on and say, I'm trying. You have to try.
No, I'm afraid I'm going to poop every time I do that. So I'm going to stop with that.
Okay.
All right?
You might pass out, too.
I know, that's true.
All right.
I'm more concerned about pooping. Thank you.
Thank you, Craig. Thank you very much, and thank you for your generous donations. Please pick up the phone, go to the website. You can also go to Milford TV's YouTube page, My Milford TV. You can see clips from shows from MPAC. You can see a tour. Carol took the staff from Milford TV on a tour not too long ago. That is on the YouTube page. So if you really want to know what you're giving to, you can see, or just come down. I mean, office hour, the place is open a lot. Come knock on the door, take a tour for yourself. Come see a show, of course. Bye Bye Birdie's coming up, and The Diary of Anne Frank. And if you make your donations, we have some incentives. Just call our operators and ask what they are. They're tickets to some of the upcoming shows. Plus, we have some Red Sox tickets we're giving away for some of the higher donations. Thank you very much once again to to Barry Keefe and Company. Barry Keefe and Company. Is that the family name, by the way? Keefe and Company is the business. Barry Keefe and Company is the family name. Thank you very much for your donation and getting that limousine from Accent Limousine. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Molly is back with Molly and the Adams. Whenever you're ready, Molly, take it away.
Everybody's looking for love. Oh. Ain't that the reason we're at this club? Oh. You ain't gonna find it dancing with her. Oh. Got a better solution for you, boy. Say the word and look out. I'll be the teacher, I'll show you the ropes. You'll see a side of love you've never known. I can see it going down, it's going down in my head. I see you over me. Some dudes know all the right things to say. When it comes down to it, it's all just a game. Yeah. Instead of talking, just demonstrate. Yeah. Let's get down to business and skip. Just stay with me now, say the word and look out. I'll be the teacher, I'll show you the ropes. You'll see a side of love you've never Just sleep with me now, say the word and you'll be. I'll be the teacher, I'll show you the way. You'll see a side of you'll never know. And I can see it going down, it's going down in my head. I see you all over me in my head. You fulfill my fantasies in my head. We'll be screaming around in my head, in my head.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for Molly and the Adams. And thanks once again to Ron Roy from She's Late, who is feeling a little under the weather, still came down here to hang out with us and support his bandmates and friend Molly, and the two Adams are also in She's Late. Thanks, guys, and gal, thank you very much. That was awesome. Brittany's back. Hi, Brittany.
Hello.
Got the pink book?
Yep.
All right, you going to read some more excerpts from your pink book?
Yep.
All right, Brittany had asked some questions to some of her fellow friends over at MPAC, and here are some of the answers they gave.
I'm going to read one more. For the first answer, MPAC is where I am able to open up and be my true self, and I am welcomed. It means so much to me and is able to make me a chance to smile. I love how MPAC is full of amazing people and ideas. MPAC needs money in order to make even more place and make the even amazing, even though it is already awesome. And I'd like to thank everybody who wrote into the pink book. It means so much to me for you supporting the telethon.
And thank you for coming up with this idea, Brittany. It means a lot to all of us.
Anytime. Thank you.
All right.
For letting me share.
Let's hear it for Brittany, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Brittany. That's awesome. All right, Carol, would this be a good time for you to just shoot over here for a second? Why not, right? Carol Devendorf, who runs everything over at MPAC, she's been doing it for, what did we say, 23 years now? Amazing. Carol, come on up here. How are you, Carol?
I'm well. I'm excited. Yeah.
This is
it's
good,
been
right?
fun.
The tally is just about, do we have a tally? We're almost at $4,000, $3,942, ladies and gentlemen. Is this going to put us over, Julie? I don't know. Yeah. I can't do math. Doesn't put us over, but thanks to the Greenwood family who put us that much closer to the $4,000 mark. That's awesome. I think we can get that up. So just call the number on your screen or go to the website to use your PayPal account. Tell me a little bit about MPAC. I know, that could take all night. I wish I had talked to you 5 hours ago.
Well, 23 years ago, we started with 11 students. And now, as you mentioned earlier, we've grown to over 500 people participating in and out throughout the year. And it just seemed like a good idea at the time. And
Like not a lot of work, just something to do for fun and for a few hours a day.
and I figured, well, if it didn't take off, if nobody likes it, I'll stop. But
They liked
we're
it.
still here. So,
What do we need the money for that we're raising today?
well, we need it for the sign, so that people know that don't know we're there, know we're there.
And not just that, but to give MPAC more of a presence.
Exactly. We do need air conditioning. With the summer coming up, it's just brutal. We have one air conditioner, and it's a huge space, which is great, but we need at least one more. 2 more would just be perfect.
Some of the smaller items?
Smaller items, let's see.
Like what goes in behind the scenes that people don't even think about? I mean, with MPAC or any theater company, well, people just get on a stage and they sing and dance. But there's a lot more that goes into it.
Right, paying for the rights for a show. The musicals are very expensive, around $3,000 for the rights alone. The straight plays aren't as bad. They're, just several hundred. Just several hundred.
That money's got to come from somewhere, though.
That's it. It does. Paying the rent. Paying for the electricity, getting new lights so the electricity bills aren't as high as they are, because the new lights are much more environmentally friendly and they don't take as much energy.
Not as hot either.
That's right. And that would help, again, with the air conditioning. We keep going back to the air conditioning, but
All right, well, thank you very much for everything you do, and I know on behalf of everyone, the 500 plus and all their families, we love you, and thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you, Ray.
Now, before you go, tell me about this picture here, because Sandy McCandless came in, and we had an auction maybe 2 years ago where Sandy bought this. He purchased this. He donated it back, all right? Now, we're going to look for a donation, and the first one that calls in and says, I want that poster, is going to get it. I'm not sure what that number is yet, but why don't we talk about it?
This was our show last year, Sound of Music, and the poster was signed, as per Sandy's request, on opening night by not just the cast, but also the crew. He wanted it signed on opening night so that the crew could sign it as well, and everybody was there. So almost everybody who was involved with the show got a chance to sign it.
What number do you think we should put on this? If somebody calls in with the next bid of blank, they get to take this home and put it on their wall. It's a nice piece of history.
It is.
If you're a fan of MPAC, this is a nice piece of history to have on your wall.
How about $122?
$122.
Last year was our 22nd year.
22nd year last year, $122 donation gets you this. It's framed, it's signed by everybody. I mean, there's got to be close to 60, 70, 80 names on there. There's a lot of names. And your name as well, correct?
Somewhere, yes.
Well, there you go. So you get Carol's autograph and everyone else's. So $122. Call now. The number's on your screen. And tell them you want this for your living room, your rec room, wherever. And it's yours. Can you, well, you're working. So you head on back over to your keyboard. I dropped the check. I don't want to lose that. Where's Craig? Craig is my money man. Oop. Craig is my money man. I'm going to lose. No. Yeah, bye-bye. All right, so, ladies and gentlemen, on with the show. Still to come, Zero Drift is going to be performing live. No Zero Drift? They're in the, oh, they're over there. They just said, they didn't see you in the back. Oh, you scared me, Liz. I thought they left. It was like, we've had enough of this. We're leaving. No, they're in the, they're in the front. All right, who do we get up next? Oh, it's the Capone sisters, ladies and gentlemen, Brianna and Christina. Take it away, ladies. Behind you, lurking around. Let me just make sure that we are plugged in here. We need a technical person to help. All right, well, what can we do now? Power says it's on. All right, let's do that.
We're going to raise money for a new keyboard.
We're going to raise, now we're raising money for a new keyboard. Hey, Craig, come here. Could you please take these checks for me?
I would be delighted to take the check.
You sweaty fool.
I'm telling you, I'm sweating more and more as the day goes on. Which camera am I looking at? What the hell?
Right there. Actually, it's right there. Sorry, it's right there.
Look, now I'm carrying water. Why? Because the sweat. I'm like the Wizard of Oz. You throw money on the witch, money. Throw money on me. I'll stop sweating.
Pronounce that name for me.
Yeah, that's why I gave it to you.
Camafrada family, thank you very much. Or Sandra.
Camafrada. We'll say it together.
All right, there you go. All right, the Capone sisters, we have sound, we have music, and we have the sound of music. That was Rob's fault. Ladies and gentlemen, the Capone sisters.
Such devoted sisters, never had to have a chaperone, no sir. I'm there to keep my eye on her, caring, sharing every little thing that we are wearing. When a certain gentleman arrived from Rome, she wore the dress and I stayed home. All kinds of weather, we stick together, the same in the rain or sun. Two different faces, but in tight places, we think and we act as one. Those who've seen us know that not a thing could come between us. Many men have tried to split us up, but no one can. Lord, help the mister who comes between me and my sister. And Lord, help the sister who comes between me and my man.
The Capone sisters. One more time for the Capone sisters. Hi.
Hi.
What is it like performing with your sister?
That's awesome. I feel like whenever I sing with my sister, it just sounds so much better.
Does she mean that?
I think.
Do you guys get along for the most part?
Sometimes. In public, most of the time.
Have you both been a part of MPAC for like the same amount of time?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how do you like it so far?
It's really fun.
That's a dumb question, by the way. I'm sorry. You wouldn't be here if you didn't enjoy it. What do you like about MPAC?
Well, you can get away from all the stress of your daily life and like relax and have fun.
And just be someone else
Yeah.
for a little while. And be yourself at the same time. That's been a current theme. You get to be yourself when you go to MPAC. You don't have to worry about being judged. What was that song? That was Sisters from what?
White Christmas.
White Christmas. I should know that too. I'm sorry. I've never seen White Christmas. I don't watch. Was that black and white? No. Oh, I have like a ban on black and white movies, and so now I have to see it. I should see it. That's a great movie, White Christmas. There is a trivia question. White Christmas was actually not in White Christmas. The song White Christmas. It was first heard, or maybe it was, but it was first heard in what movie? Anyone?
Holiday Inn.
That's it. Holiday Inn. Nice job, Carol. Capone sisters, thank you very much. A pleasure, and thank you for all the work you put in. You've been here all day and all night, and we appreciate that. What is next? We've got Raven across the way. Are you ready to go, Raven? All right, what are you going to do for us tonight, Raven? Sure. Raven Wake, ladies and gentlemen.
Caught in the middle, life is a maze, and love is a riddle. I don't know where to go, can't do it alone. I tried, and I don't know why. Slow it down, make a stop, or else my heart is going to pop. 'Cause it's too much, yeah, it's a lot to be something I'm not. I'm a fool out of love, and I just can't get enough. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Life is a maze, and love is a riddle. I don't know where to go, can't do it alone. I tried, and I don't know why. I'm just a little girl lost in the moment. I'm so scared, but I don't show it. I can't figure it out, it's bringing me down. I know I've got to let it go and just enjoy the show. The sun is hot in the sky, just like a giant spotlight. The people follow the signs and synchronize in time. It's a joke, nobody knows. They got a ticket to that show. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Life is a maze, and love is a riddle. I don't know where to go, can't do it alone. I tried, and I don't know why. I'm just a little girl lost in the moment. I'm so scared, but I don't show it. I can't figure it out, it's bringing me down. I know I've got to let it go and just enjoy the show. Oh, oh, oh. Just enjoy the show. Oh, oh, oh. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Life is a maze, and love is a riddle. I can't figure it out, it's bringing me down. I know I got to let it. I'm just a little girl lost in the moment. I'm so scared, but I don't show it. I don't know where to go, it's bringing me down. I know I've got to let it go and just enjoy the show. Bum-dee-dum, ba-dum-dee-dum. Just enjoy the show. Ba-dum-dee-dum, da-dum-dee-dum.
Just enjoy the show. I want my money back. I want my money back. I want my money back. Just enjoy the show. I want my money back. I want my money back. I want my money back. Just enjoy the show.
Raven Wenk, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Raven.
Hi.
I've seen you doing a lot of different stuff tonight, too, the improv and the singing. And do you dance as well?
No, I can dance, but I really have two left feet.
That's the one thing we haven't seen, and I think next for the next telethon, we need to see some more dancing. A lot of singing, a lot of acting, a lot of comedy. Dancing. That's what, actually, I think we held back on the dancing so that we have more to do next year. It's like next year we can say, and featuring dancing. That's going to, right?
That sounds good.
I think it's a good idea. Can you write that down for me?
I will remember.
Right now. No, right now. You won't remember that. You need to write it down. There's her improv skills right there. Look at that. You enjoy your time at MPAC, obviously. Yes, what does it mean to you personally?
I just get to be myself. Like, I'm homeschooled, so it's not really easy to show my expressions, but when I hit the stage at MPAC, I'm a whole different person. I can take a character in well. I can play a mean character even though I'm not mean. People might say I'm mean, but I'm really not.
You must have made a lot of friends over the years.
I have. I've met my best friend Mandy there. We've known each other since 2nd grade, lost touch in 3rd grade, and then she started doing MPAC, and we've been inseparable ever since.
That's awesome. Tell everybody that they should donate.
You should donate for the children.
For the children, ladies and gentlemen. For the children, if not anything. The kids. Look at the kids over here. Come over here, kids. Come on over here. Come over here. Look at the sad faces on. Don't smile, Brittany. I'm trying to get you to look sad. Look at the sad faces. They need a place to go after school, someplace where they can be themselves. And where, you ask, is that place? It's MPAC, Milford Performing Arts Center. What would we do if we lost MPAC?
I wouldn't be able to be myself.
Right? You died. She said she died.
I died.
Unbelievable. How dramatic.
I'd have no life.
No life at all, folks.
I died twice.
Die twice.
I would die in a very dramatic way.
There you go. With your MPAC skills, from what you learned, you could die in a dramatic way.
My entire social life, so
yeah. If MPAC's gone, I got no one else.
Yeah, and you wouldn't be able to see Craig sweat either if we lost MPAC. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, please give and give generously. We only have, well, you can give anytime you want, but for the telethon, let's make tonight special and make your donation tonight. Call the number and follow the website to the links and use your PayPal account and make a lot of donations. Can you hold this up, Raven? Hold that up for everybody. This for $122 could be yours. The next caller that says, I want that picture of The Sound of Music autographed by backstage people and the actors and the musicians involved in this show, which was, when was The Sound of Music, Carol? When was? 2013, June, so this is very recent. But if you want to not bid on it, but make a donation of $122, it could be yours. Just tell the operators that you want it, and that could be in your living room. All right, children, away with you, children. Away with you, children. What? You're singing?
Well, not now.
You're not on the list.
We're filling.
You're just taking over. The kids are now taking over, ladies and gentlemen. All right, what group is this again?
We did Grease last year, so this is kind of, I don't know what you call it. Recap. Reunion.
A Grease reunion, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and thank you very much. I'll take that with me.
Okay. I forgot what we're doing.
Okay, maybe we should introduce ourselves first. I'm Brittany.
I'm Raven.
I'm Jillian.
I'm Logan.
And I'm Alex.
We actually, we're all really good friends. We all do MPACs. We actually call ourselves the Fab Five, because, you know, we're fabulous and there's 5 of us.
Fabulous. There's more, but they couldn't be with us tonight.
Yeah.
So we're just making 5. Come down a couple of
Yeah.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. So, okay.
We go together like ram-a-lam-a-lam, ka-ding-a-ding-a-dong. Remember forever like shoo-bop-shoo-wada-wada, yippity-boom-de-boom. Change-change-change-change-bop. That's the way it should be. Oh, yeah. We're one of a kind, like dip-dip-dip-dip-doo-wop-doo-doo-doo. Our names are signed like boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-bop-bop. Change-change-change-change-bop.
the kids from MPAC, and they did Grease last year. Is that right?
Yes.
I don't want to get in front of everybody. Although I'm close to being shorter than all of you. Yes, Craig, come on in.
I'm not growing anytime.
We have cash. Well, here's the deal. Your back is like you were literally.
Go back to the audience, Craig.
You've done shows before, right? We don't.
You're breaking our rules.
But I've been told I have an impressive backside.
Okay.
So,
Now, come this way. Come over here. I can't see the monitor. I just want to make sure you're on. Just go ahead.
am I on? This important $8 brings us to a particular total. Is the total up there? Wait. Yeah, what are you screwing me up?
Yeah.
Now, here we go. Bring it over here, people. Check it out. $4,000! Woo! I want you to know, Rob and I pulled our cash out of our pocket together to hit that $4,000 mark. So I thank you, Rob. I said thank you for helping bring the cash together. Oh, no problem. He and I went to our wallets just now because we had to see that number. Now, if anyone out there would like to double that number, we would say thank you publicly. Okay, and I promise you I will not sweat the entire summer if there's some benefactor out there who would like to double that figure. But for now, we're very glad to have what we do.
I would like to put us over $4,000.
On the Rob, add $1.
Mom, you got me
We are now over.
We now have 4,001.
My mom's looking. 4,000 and... 2 or 3 or 4. 5.
Rob, don't leave.
I got the money.
All right, wait, how much more?
There's $4. Wait. What?
Wait.
4,006.
How much?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Another $6. And Raven's proven on television she can count. Correct. That's wonderful. Thank you. She can count. Thank you. Homeschooling. All right, now I'm going to turn the show back over to Ray if I can find him. Right here. There he is.
Good job, guys.
Thank you very much. Thanks everybody for your donations and putting us over $4,000 for the day. That doesn't mean you have to stop calling though. You can still call in the number below, and you can use the website if you want to use your PayPal account. Please give generously. Over $4,000. That's awesome. We just have a few minutes left. We have a very special guests coming on, friends of mine. I'm very excited to have them here. I just want to thank everybody in case we don't have any time because I know we are. Oh, it's only 9:38. We've got a good 20 minutes. But really, thank you very much to all of our major sponsors. Thank you very much to Accent Limousine, who donated their time. Barry Keefe and Company. Thank you very much as they walk out. Thanks, guys. But they were the winners of the limo ride from school to the house. That was courtesy of Accent Limousine. Thank you for that donation. Thanks very much to Tim Rice. Tim Rice Photo. Tim donated a book and a few of his pictures, and I know some of the guys donated $25. Did you guys get it, Zero Drift? Did you guys get the pictures from Tim with your generous donations?
We were going to make sure we didn't take anybody's.
I'll clear it. You take those home with you. You got it. Ladies and gentlemen, and you guys can play as many songs as you'd like. I'd like you to spend some time up here because very talented, good friends of mine, I'm happy to say. Lou Miano and Jim Lagore. Zero Drift is the band. Make sure you do some plugs as well, and I'll come up and I'll talk to you after. We'll do the official interview. I won't sit in with you, but...
Just a little?
No, I'll sit. That's what I'll do. I will sit in front of you.
To do he's probably right.
He's
ready to take a nap.
Give it up for Zero Drift. Woo! Woo!
Sits alone by a lamp pole, trying to find a thought as escape to mind. Says there's the one I love the most, stops not far behind. She never lets me in, only tells me where she's been when she's had too much to drink. Says I don't care, just run my hands through her dark head. I pray to God you gotta help me fly away. Just let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let us sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. If the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be, let her be. This morning I woke up alone, found a note sitting by the phone, saying maybe I'll be back someday. I wanted to look for you. I walked in, I didn't know just what I should do, so I sat back down and had a beer and felt sorry for myself, saying let her cry. As the tears fall down like rain, let us sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. If the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be, let her be. Last night I tried to leave, cried so much I could not believe was the same girl I fell in love with long ago. She went in the back to get high, sat down on my couch and cried, yelling, oh mama, please help me, won't you hold my hand, let her cry. If the tears fall down like rain, let us sing. If it eases all her pain, let her go. Let her walk right out on me. And if the sun comes up tomorrow, let her be, let her be. Thank you, Ray.
All right.
Don't worry, there's an audience out there. There's an audience out there.
somewhere, isn't
Just people are clapping at home.
People are clapping. Thank you, Milford area. So we'll do one more?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You want to join us?
No, I would love to. Don't
You
get me
have a
wrong.
mic.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're going to do 3 a.m.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you know that.
I'm just singing back.
I don't know if, I mean, I know that you MC everything, but I don't know how many people out there know how awesome Ray is and how much of an awesome singer he is.
Oh yeah, thanks.
So we all know that, right?
No. Who are you asking? Who are you asking?
I'm
by the way?
asking the greater Milford area.
Oh, okay.
And I think they'll agree.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We don't know the reaction. Please do your song. You do it. I'm just singing backup. So
All
it's some
right.
harmonies.
Awesome.
It's cold outside, she hands me my raincoat. She always worry about things like that. Said it's all gonna end and it might as well be my fault. She only sleeps when it's raining, when she screams and her voice is straining. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, yeah, yeah, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. So the rain gonna wash away, I believe it. She got a little bit of something, God, it's better than nothing. color portrait world. She believes she's got it all. Swears the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. She only sleeps when it's raining, when she screams and her voice is straining. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, yeah, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. She says, the rain gonna wash away, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. She believes that life is made up of all you're used to. And the clock in the wall has been stuck at 3 for days and days and days. Since it happened now, since the mat that sits on the doorway, yeah. But outside, it starts raining. Baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, yeah, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. Rain gonna wash away, I believe it. It's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, yeah, I can't help but be scared of it all sometimes. Rain gonna wash away, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
I believe it. Zero Drift, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks. Wasn't
you very
expecting
much.
That. All right. Lou and Jim, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Our
Great
pleasure to
job.
come down and do it.
You're playing, you were at Peppercini's. Hold on. There you go.
Rob wants to do one more.
One more. What do you know? You want to do one more? Can we do one more? If we go like a minute over, it doesn't. Hold on. No last act? Oh, yeah, let's do another one. Let's do one I know. Huh? Did everyone, by the way, did everyone leave? I feel like Mackenzie's the only one that's here. I feel like everyone left. Okay, good.
Everybody left.
The staff's still here. Oh, we can do that one. And if anybody wants to come out and sing, then please come out and sing, and we'll do a big goodbye. 4,007, they're right here. Oh, good. Now she's serious. All right, so we'll get a little tight. And ladies and gentlemen, once again, Zero Drift. I'm taking your lead, so you go, brother.
Ticking, think of you, caught up in circles. Confusion is nothing new. Flashback, warm nights, almost left behind. Suitcase of memories, time after sometimes you picture me. Walking too far away, you're calling to me. I can't hear what you say. You say, go slow. I fall behind. The second hand on why. If you're lost, you can look and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'm always waiting. Time to gray, watching through windows. You're wondering if I'm okay. Secrets stolen from deep inside. The drum beats out of time. If you're lost, you can run, and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'm always waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I'm always waiting. Time after time. When you say go slow, I fall behind. The second hand on watch. If you're lost, you can look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be waiting. Time after time. If you're lost, you can look, and you will find me. Time after time. If you fall, I will catch you. Oh, I'll be waiting. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time. Time after time.
All right. Thank you, Zero Drift. Is this everybody? I feel like we need everybody that was involved here tonight. Crew as well. Please come on out to the stage here. Let's get a real big wide shot going. Everybody come on out here. Where are we with time, Mr. Time Man?
We have winners for the Red Sox.
Okay. We have winners for you. Want to give that to Carol? There you go.
Yeah.
All right, Carol. So we have some winners
All
for
right.
some of the donations that were tonight.
Right.
We had the Red Sox tickets for the 18th.
The Red Sox
Who won?
tickets, Brian McCormick won.
Congratulations, Brian McCormick.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes. And Anne-Marie McCarthy won the MPAC gift basket.
All right, Anne-Marie, congratulations. Where are we on time? Who's got a watch? Is that what it's called? 9:54. All right. We can wrap it up. All right. Well, I think we should wrap it up.
We should wrap it up.
I want to make sure we thank Milford Television.
Well, I was going to do that in the wrap up, but go
I
ahead.
know, but I'm not going to do it.
Okay. Greg, just stop sweating. Just stop sweating.
I gotta tell you something. Now, just because the show is coming to an end doesn't mean you can stop donating.
Ah, good
You
point.
know, the nice, oh, look, oh no, here comes the broom. I'm going to get behind Red. A little bit.
Yes,
Now,
of course you can continue donating. You can stop by the MPAC Theater, the website once again.
MilfordPAC.org.
MilfordPAC.org. You can call down there. You can just stop us in the street, roll down the window, say, "Here's a Finsky,"
Oh, yeah.
and we'll get it over to Carol as well. Come to our
I'll be
shows.
standing there with my hand out. So that's
Dates
all
for the
good.
next shows?
Oh, Diary of Anne Frank is May 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Okay, hold on one sec. Hold on.
YouTube and Milford TV.
I think we have two different conversations going on here.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. When are the next shows, Carol?
Diary of Anne Frank is May 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Okay.
At the MPAC studio.
All right.
And Bye Bye Birdie is June 20th, 21st, and 22nd.
Awesome. You can see some of those performances, some of the past performances on Milford TV. Go to the website. It's My Milford TV. That's the YouTube page, My Milford TV. All right, go ahead, Craig. There you go.
Oh, there you go. So where can we find this after the show's over?
So after the show's over, you can find MPAC's Telethon both on YouTube, Milford TV's YouTube, as well as Milford TV Educational Channel, Verizon Channel 40, and Comcast Channel. Does everyone remember what channel, Comcast?
Comcast is 11.
Exactly.
Yes, all right.
Comcast 11, everyone.
11 and 40.
Exactly.
And I got to tell you, this woman's been very helpful backstage, making sure things kept going on
Oh, yeah.
flowing when we had to replace things. She's been able to help keep this going. I want to thank everyone at Milford Television.
Yes, thank you, Liz. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Rob, and the whole crew here over at Milford TV. Doing so much for the community, too, and great programming as well. So check out their schedule at milfordtv.net. And again, My Milford TV is the YouTube channel, and you can check out shows like the Coffee House Concert Series that we do at MPAC. Great show. Living for the Weekend, if I can do a plug for myself, for WMRC. Distracted Driving, which is a show about a couple guys driving around. I feel like you would fit on that show. You do just driving around aimlessly
what
and
I'm
talking.
thinking? People have to come to our MPAC shows to see if I'm going to sweat.
Yeah, I can bet that you will. I don't know if
well, if we can get more money, I'll tell you, I may not be. But wouldn't you want to know? Come to the shows, if not just for the content of the show, to see me and to see if I sweat.
Lots of great stuff happening. Classes for the kids. Get the families involved, right?
Absolutely.
When do we have April vacation classes coming up?
Yes, we're doing Alice in Wonderland.
Oh, nice. And that's just over the course of a week, is that right?
It's just over the course of a week.
Okay.
We've kind of pared it down a little bit, but it still makes a great show.
Ages for that?
Ages for that are 4 to 12.
4 to 12,
4 to
okay.
12.
So thank you again to everybody who gave today and who will give in the future. We do appreciate it. We're going to get a sign up so that you know exactly where it is and you know what's coming up at MPAC. That's a big thing too, so you can see it up in lights. And the air conditioner. We obviously need air conditioning at MPAC. So this is here's a little improv thing we can do as we go out. You have to imagine the music, but let's do an SNL ending, a Saturday Night Live ending where the band starts after the thank yous. Thank you. We had a great time tonight, and we'll just pretend there's music and just do the hugs and the dances. Everyone's seen Saturday Night Live. Ready?
Love it.
Ready? Got it? Right? Okay. Here we go. And thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be back again real soon. Take care.
Thank you.